All right, welcome to another Total Warhammer 3 stream.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Today we're going to be playing as Empire Vlad.
Carstein.
Definitely a favorite campaign of this channel and this player. Yeah, so Vlad's definitely my favorite vampire. The vampires can farm blood kisses to get unlock special immortal lords that have sort of extra abilities above and beyond the basic lords, and also unlock special faction bonuses. So I think there's 4 different lords you can unlock, and there's 3 different unlocks for each one, so 12 total unlocks. And I don't think all of them are like super important, but maybe 4 or 5 of those I really like to get as soon as possible. So yeah, we're going to do a few exploits to get as many blood kisses as we can as quickly as possible. Once I've got the first 4 or 5, I'm probably not going to be that motivated to get the rest, but you know, I'm sure we'll still unlock them all at a pretty quick clip. And actually, that's a good point. I told myself I was going to remember to fix that resolution, but I forgot. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, cheers. Glad we got that fixed before I actually get started. Yeah, so yeah, blood kisses. So I'm gonna farm blood kisses, and just in terms of the general campaign direction we want to go in, we want to, you know, vassalize as many of the Empire factions as we can. Or actually, I really like to vassalize Karl Franz and have him as my main kind of ally. But yeah, it doesn't. If we can get lots of vassals, that's great. Every time you get a vassal, you get a blood kiss as well. So we kind of want to get as many vassals as we can initially to get those free blood kisses, but we don't necessarily need to keep them all. So yeah, so I find, you know, having a smaller number of stronger vassals is probably just as good, if not better, as having lots of little ones. But I don't know, little ones are good as well because they all have their own. Each faction has its own sort of minimum amount of kind of money and stuff, so they'll actually have more forces on the map, you know, if you have more smaller ones. But you know, a larger one can be good as well because they're more likely to have bigger stuff. And anyway,
Come, Vlad von Carstein.
Yeah, campaign settings just gonna leave as normal. Not too worried about the endgame scenarios. Yeah, AI strength threat assessment on, minor faction off. So if you want to have a lot of minor faction, vassals, you might want to leave that on so that they're, you know, it's a bit stronger when you vassalize them, and 2, so there's more small factions alive for longer, so you can collect more of them. So if you're kind of really going for as many vassals as you could get, sort of thing. Yeah, that would kind of be helpful in this campaign because every new vassal gives us a blood kiss. We don't have to keep him though. Once we've got the blood kiss, we can get rid of them again. But I like the idea of the AI as being as strong as possible, kind of, so the AI threat assessment on, that off. Thanks, son. Hopefully that'll update soon. Been hankering to play some Heinrich Himmler. One of the reasons I really like Heinrich Himmler is that you can confederate the Duke so early, and you get confederate the Duke on like turn 4. Pretty much 100% reliable every campaign. Himmler, you get Red Duke as well for free. Like, and you didn't used to be able to reliably get the Red Duke like back in Warhammer 2, but I think nowadays you can actually get the Red Duke confederated as Vlad pretty reliably as well. So
Vlad von Carstein.
we might try and do that as well.
Vlad!
Queen of as you say,
Just join all our characters in here.
World.
I kind of keep tossing up between whether to add the units in or not. Yeah, I kind of think it's better to add them in, but just make sure before you do anything else that you get that building so you can get your vampire heroes as fast as possible, and we'll probably want that to go up to tier 2 as fast as possible and disband that. So we've only got 911 gold guaranteed.
And tremble.
Oh, we've got no gold guaranteed now. I might grab that blood kiss as well, just so we can get the blood kisses ASAP.
Bow before me. Bring.
Like to fight the first battle manually, just out of tradition. Go for Baston. No, I don't think that you need to. I don't think you need to do any region trading. I think you can just do it through diplomacy. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a little while since I played Vlad. I can't remember how it worked last time. But yeah, I think he's by turn like 10, 15. We should be able to get him most of the time. I think it's mainly because he gets beaten up really badly. So if you just get good relations with him and then he gets his ass handed to him, then you get the Confederation. He's usually wounded though at the time, whereas with the turn 4 Confederation, you can quite often get him like not wounded, which is even better. Trying to pull these dogs out. There we go. It's probably not really worth the effort. Gonna try and be all clever with it and stuff, but yeah, it's probably not really worth messing around too much. Just go in, smash the dogs, pull out. I haven't lost any entities yet, but I'm sure their lord's about to hit one of my guys in a second. Yeah, we haven't lost a bat. Clever never works. Clever works sometimes. I mean, fuck. Maybe it's a defeatist. But yeah, sometimes like you can be too finicky, especially like, I mean, I think I like to do these battles, you know, try and get those sort of perfect first turn type of thing. Yeah, I think sometimes you can be a little bit, over the top with it. They'll debuff their lord, so he can't do too much.
Queen of Darkness.
Blood Knight! Swiftly!
Vampire.
What do you want?
Get a lot of flankers out.
They will suffer.
I am immortal.
Sylvania!
Get my Blood Knights healed up again.
Vampire! I understand!
Just finished doing Vlad's hero only campaign. Yeah, nice.
We surpass Nagash!
Vlad von Carstein! Master of the Undead!
We're just about there.
Vampire!
I am busy!
I'll debuff this guy. We could try and get one more. No, I was gonna say we could try and get one more heal in, but no, no good. It's been 2024 since I managed to confederate the Red Duke. Oh, really? I found that you can basically win any battle with Vlad Isabella and a Shadowcaster with the Pit of Shades. Having units is basically a liability, is actually a liability in most cases. Yeah, yeah, I'd agree with that. Hey, Alpha Elf. Thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. 18 months now. That's awesome. Liking the availabilities, liking Iceland campaign. Nice. Yeah, I think Iceland, I think that's what Iceland's good for. It's sort of like if you want a campaign that's like a bit different. We can get a fair bit of replenishment over the end turn here, so I'm going to just take that little bit of extra cash.
All shall know me.
Excuse me, sorry. Go here, Magic ASAP, so we can get the Pit of Shades rolling. Devious. Yeah, I was thinking about, I don't usually worry about hero actions too much, because they cost gold and stuff, but yeah, we do have a Devious one, so that's kind of nice. A flapper? I mean, that sounds like a weird name, but Alfalfa the Devious. Yeah, saving the elves is nice, although you don't really you can revive them with the Confederation mechanic, but yeah, you sort of want at least one faction of main elves left so you can donate land to them, I guess. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point. So do you... actually, I'm not really sure what happens. So if they get wiped out, do you lose the ability to buy their buffs?
King of Darkness.
Right, so I want to get another Lord here. Red Incarnate's a nice trait. Gives -2 leadership local area, gives them terror, and also gives them Blight of Terrors. It's probably, I don't know, I probably prefer the old Red Incarnate where you get -4 leadership in local area, but it's kind of cool having the Blight of Terrors. It's a bit more of a fun ability. We got 325, so still got a bit of money left to raise to so that raise dead. You can't consult with anyone who's been killed until after you revive them. I think I revived Teclis and Tyrion, but never got around to the show. You mean revive them with rebellions, not revive them with Confederation, though. Yeah. So I was going to say, it doesn't really matter if they die because you can still Confederate them, but yeah, but that doesn't revive the faction. So that means that you won't be able to do the... Yeah, you won't be able to consult or whatever. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's sort of say. Yeah, I feel like they need to tweak that stuff a little bit. It doesn't feel right, like the way that it works with confederations and stuff with Aeslin. Yeah, basically, if you play an Aeslin, I'd recommend you don't confederate any of the legendary lords, or yeah, maybe just confederate. Like, at least leave some alive. Well, actually, do you not want to confederate any? If you confederate them, that also kills the faction, doesn't it? So then you won't be able to consult with them if you confederate them either, right? Or is that immune to it? You can still
Hungry for blood.
never confederated, just kept the ones alive that could give me boons. Yeah, that's. I mean, I kind of prefer not to confederate anyway because I like the idea of Aeslin being the kind of helper guardian, and the other elves being the kind of empire builders. You know, and he's kind of there just defending and helping, like not actually trying to build his own empire. Yeah, I usually try and kill these mobility units first. It doesn't really matter that much though, I suppose. Oh yeah, we can just kill the bat straight up. Because these two units will murk them. Heroes can heal themselves. Again, you don't really need to be this clever about it probably, but... Yeah, I don't know if I actually want to keep the bats, but I want to do raise dead, just so that I can deny the enemy, basically. But I'm not sure if I actually want to keep the units myself because they're expensive. I guess maybe I'll keep the raise dead units, but I'll get rid of these units because these ones are too expensive. Sorry, I was trying to do it really carefully, and then I just got bored. Just like, oh fuck it, just smash them all in there. Should be fine.
Blood Knights.
The knights are just farming away, harvesting.
Vlad von Carstein.
Crush the breathers!
Recently, a multiplayer came as Imric, and my friend was playing Aeslin. All he did was farm shipwrecks all game. Yeah, nice.
Isabella!
If I picked my own starting army, it would be zombies and more heroes. Yeah. Hope vampires get some really cool vampire intrigue mechanics, lets them interact more with the world. To be honest, the changeling does it kind of the way you'd think vampires would. You're symbiotic and parasitical. Yeah, yeah, I mean, you might get your wish because what do you call it? The new vampire lord is going to be Lamian, right? All right, so we're going to just sack this. I could have backspaced that, but I failed to do so. That's all right. And then we want to put this guy... I don't know, if I put him there, and bounce him that way. Yeah, so we'll go this way. So, I don't know. I think it doesn't really work out. It doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, normally what I do is I try and take this on, sack that on turn 1, then go here. Then if you can manage to fandangle the movement a little bit, like you sack that, bounce off that, and then attack this all in one go. But I feel like that's a bit excessive. But if we in there, you should be able to sack that, bounce to there, and then attack that. Get Zeelig next turn.
My will alone.
So you're going to replenish here.
The world will drown in blood.
Yeah, I'll get the magic item drop chance straight away. I just want to start pumping out magic items. I also took the skill on Isabella to get more magic items fast as well. Are you going to do the Vassalization Blood Kiss farm, or are you going to use the Vlad defeat trait? Yes. Yes to both. Yes to all of those. And I'm thinking about doing this time I'm thinking about doing some assassinations as well. I don't usually worry about that, but I mean, I probably will end up not doing it again, but I don't know, I'm trying to keep it in mind.
Vlad von Carstein.
Alright, I definitely want the zombies. Yeah, fuck it. Just take all of that. Take all that stuff.
I hunt.
Alright, nice. Now... Yeah, so I think... What's the correct order of doing this in? So I think we... Trade... We can't... Can we get...
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Yeah, so we could trade Schwarzhafen to them to get Vassalization. Or... We could trade...
Do not waste my time
Schwarzhafen for the moot.
Make your offer and be done.
And still get the Confederation as well. So yeah, so we'll do that. So that gives us a free blood kiss straight away.
Fine.
Boom. That's one blood kiss for us. And that also means that the Changeling is now not at war with Stirland anymore. So that means he doesn't raise Needling on turn 1. So we basically just fuck over the Changeling. Suck it, Changeling. And then eventually I want to try and trade the moot to Haviland, I think, but I don't think we can do that straight away.
Petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
So we'll build a I'll build a barracks there. Hey Wraith, how you going, buddy? Wraith Redpath says it could be more on fire. How I have missed that that line. Welcome back.
Yes.
Baron Wraith Redpath. He walks the red path, the path of blood. Finally, he's found a place where he's not despised. Yeah, so I think, I don't know, we could maybe...
I will not parley with the dead. Begone, abomination.
We could donate gold to them. It's hardly really worth it. Yeah, we'll leave it at that for now. No, I think that's pretty good.
You will fail.
Yeah, so just keep an eye out for vassalization. Sometimes you can, like we could vassalize Ostermark.
With the dead.
Begone, abomination.
Probably through declaring war on Draco. Maybe not right now, but at some point.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see.
Oh yeah, Musion.
It was a pleasure.
So
A
yeah, so I'll go
truly
to war with
pleasure
both of their
to welcome a
enemies.
fellow lord of the night to my domain.
It will take a trade agreement as well. Hopefully that'll raise our relations a bit.
How dare you darken my hall, Ozkiller?
I'm gonna get a non-aggression pact with the dwarfs because I want to try and make them a vassal as well. Hey, Chop Chop Builds, prime time. thanks for the prime sub, man. That's awesome. I think we've run out of characters that we can rename right at the moment, but we'll get you in there at some point. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, I think that might be enough shenanigans for turn one. That's probably all the main important stuff.
Vampire! Why'd you darken my halls with your...
Actually, yeah, might just sell if we can sell some wars to any no-name factions, just to get a bit of more money. Might have, yeah, I might end up regretting.
A message for me? Then best deliver it. My children may not be impatient, but I am.
Yeah, I might end up regretting going to war with the Red Eyes, Karak Kadrin's enemy over here, because they might decide to just ignore Karak Kadrin and then just march through Zothbar and attack me, which would be really annoying, but it will provide some excitement. Alright, so we've got plenty of money now.
Before me.
Yeah, we'll grab some more zombies.
Bloodline calls.
I can't remember, does the Selenium bloodline gives you buffs to just Empire relations or all factions? The tech is all factions, and Vlad's one is Empire only. The Lamian one, I'm not sure. I have to double check. Alrighty. Yeah, so he's been a bit annoying and he's moved into this settlement. I wanted him to stay in Castle Tempelhof so I could take him on turn 2. But yeah, screwed us. He screwed us.
What do you want? I am invincible.
Alright, I'm just going to keep recruiting because I don't want them to have any raised dead pool here.
I am Vlad.
Sort of resolve that. Now the plan was to take this now so we could get Zelig, but I'm thinking now it's sort of
What?
we may as well just take this now.
Bow before me. If you... No mercy.
Because I can't get in this turn anyway.
I am ready. Deliver it unto me. All shall perish.
Can't get any more scouting, but take Invocation of the Heck. Now we've got some magic for her. Vlad's already got Diviner. We can get him Children of the Night, so characters get plus 10% experience when they're in his army. Get those vampire heroes leveling up faster.
Will be mine.
This is vanilla. This is pure vanilla. So we'll resolve that. And we'll sack it. And then we'll use a little trick here. Now this guy's level 2, that means we can respec him. So we'll use a little movement trick here where we move him in force march, so he's got enough movement to get next to the settlement, but you can't take the settlement in force march. So we just move him, make sure he's right next to the settlement with like 0 movement in between. And then we can just respec him out. He'll be back in 3 turns, so we can use him again. And just grab another lord. Master of the Black Arts, I really like that perk, that skill. And then once you get the new lord in, you can change him. And occupy that. Oh yeah, we also got a raised dead farm there, battle marker.
Lord of the Dead.
So that is very nice. Now we're going to recruit another lord here.
Darkness comes. Move.
Get some more zombies. And this lord's going to recruit more zombies. And we're also going to recruit another lord here. Now I want another just normal vampire lord, but having a couple of necromancers in the early game to use, like I usually use necromancer heroes for Master of the Dead regeneration on your zombie blob, but at the start we don't have any capacity, we can't recruit heroes right now. So these lords come out with Master of the Dead straight away.
Yes.
So it's not too bad to get one of those in.
And tremble.
And
You bend to my will.
over here.
My will alone.
So he's going to raise dead these units if I don't. So I'll get the zombies at least.
Champion of the dark.
And we're going to disband all the expensive units out of here. Get rid of those Graveguard. Maybe keep the Blood Knights just because they're cool as fuck. Get rid of the Black Coach. What are the required casualties for Battle Marker? You can look up my video on Battle Marker guide if you want. I can't remember exactly. It's like 2150 or something like that. Yeah, I think the video tells you exactly what you need. But yeah, I think it's 20. I always forget. It's like 2150 or 2300 or something like that. You gonna slaughter your own zombies again for the HP trait? Oh yeah, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. Yes, this thing's worth 300 per turn. I don't think it really adds anything.
I thirst.
So we'll get rid of that.
Such a thing is impossible.
The Vargeist are really nice, but
The von Carstein. Unstoppable.
yeah, now that our magics come online, we really don't need the troops much anymore.
King of
Keep
darkness.
getting that XP.
Lord of the night.
Yeah, the quicker we get rid of these guys, the better off our economy is going to be.
Vlad von
Not getting rid of them would mean we could auto-resolve this guy a bit more, but
The world
that's fine.
will drown in blood. My will alone.
Bats and wolves gather.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
Darkness comes.
All right, so yeah, unfortunately we didn't. We could have got, if he had have stayed in Tempelhof, we could have got the third blood kiss straight away. But yeah. Check on how we're going with Schwarzhoff, with Avaland. I don't think we're going to be able to get it straight away, but nah, 63.
More dares to come before
Yeah.
me.
If we gave him a couple of gifts, we could probably get it done. How much money we got? 796. If we got it, yeah, if we gave him a couple of gifts, we could get it done eventually.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
Yeah, nearly. So just check the Vassalization. Yeah, Hochland.
Von
If
Carstein.
we offer to join the Fecundites,
Curse upon the Empire for
1.2.
centuries. What do you want,
we
creature?
can nearly get that. Can we get us some money from somewhere? Border princes.
Do not greet me as a friend, nor are we foes yet.
See, a lot of these wars that we could sell otherwise that I want to keep them because we could potentially get a vassal out of it.
I will not parley with the dead. Begone, abomination.
Where are these guys at? The Redhorn tribe. Are they gonna mess me up if I go to war with them? Probably.
I will not parley with the dead. Begone, abomination.
If we had like 5,000 gold, we could probably get that. They're next to the changeling last turn. Oh shit, so they're right here. They're probably gonna mess me up. Wonder how strong of an army they have.
Yes.
$21.50. Thanks, Chop Chop.
You dare? Very well. Let us hold a conclave, my kin.
Alright, see how we go. These aren't planned moves, I'm just kind of doing what I think is going to hopefully work out for the best. Beastmen are always a thorn in the side, yeah. Well, hopefully it doesn't cost me more than that 1,000 gold I got from declaring war on them. I'm sort of, at the moment, with diplomacy, I'm kind of working on too many things at once. Okay, so we want to lose this battle initially versus Zelig van Kruger. So we have to fight, but then we have to concede the battle. Hey, Supertramp. This is kind of cool though, because we can heal our dudes while and then lose. The only problem is he's going to push me out of my stance, so I won't get my extra magic per turn. But that's alright. Okay, so we want to just put everybody ready to retreat.
The living will join us.
Death and destruction. What do you want?
Just let that magic finish doing its thing.
No
Alright,
one
beautiful.
can stop me.
We surpass Nagash. Isabella the
Then we concede defeat. So it counts as defeat. That means it gives our defeat trait to the enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna try and trade the moot. Well, I'm gonna try to trade the moot for a vassalage with Avalanche. I don't necessarily want them to survive forever, but I just wanted them to. Oh, they're probably gonna steal my banner. Oh no, they didn't steal my banner. Cool. I think they just got their own banner from the win. Okay, so then we retreat. Okay, now he's in here, so that's cool. So that kind of saved us a turn in a way, almost.
The world will drown in blood. I knew the way.
Oh, he didn't actually rebuild the garrison here at all.
What do you want? Cower before me.
Alright, so we're gonna,
Massacre them.
I'll attack this with him so I can get the XP. And of course we'll get a blood kiss as well. Oh, I had 2 banners? Oh no, so he stole one of my banners. Oh. So it goes.
Bats and wolves, gather.
I hunt. Dance macabre. This night, follow me. The world will be mine. I hunt. Through the shadows. Shed their blood.
Alrighty. I'll do a bit of a fast forward on this. I feel pretty good about getting rid of the Graveguard and the Chariot fast, because like I quite often keep them around for a few turns and then eventually I'm like, all right, I should get rid of them. They're a waste of space. So yeah, so I feel like quite decisive this time. So I was like, yeah, I know I'm going to get rid of them. I'm just going to get rid of them right now. It means that we could, otherwise we could have auto resolved some of these battles to save a bit of real human time, but yeah, I don't mind fighting them on a bit of 4 times speed action. It's what would a vampire campaign be without it?
End them!
So yeah, the Blood Knights we don't really need either, and they are kind of the most expensive and unit. However, they are a really cool unit, so I'll probably eventually get them killed, but I do like to keep them around as long as possible. They're like my prestige unit. You always disband the Blood Knights after the turn 1 battles are done. Their money sinks. Yeah, they are. But I feel like it's, you know, it's not all about efficiency, you know. There's also the prestige. They make my army look more pimp. If I was going to pimp my army, you know, you wanted some Blood Knights with Lancers in there. Everything except zombies and spearmen, to be honest. Yeah, if you want to go for maximum efficiency, I'd say that's the way to go. Get rid of everything except for zombies. And I am going to be pretty much going by operating on that philosophy, but you know, this is our main army, and this is Vlad's personal bodyguard. Got to have a bit of pride in your main army. You want to pimp your army and get rid of the pimpmobile? Well, there's a limit. There's like there's a certain, like, there's style, and then there's overly flamboyant. You know what I mean? Having the pimpmobile to me is just a bit like too poserish. Yeah, some cavalry, some dogs, they're pretty useful. Yeah, I was about to get rid of the dogs, but I was like, nah, dogs are pretty useful. Bats, I find, I don't know, like all of the units are actually pretty good. Like bats can be really good, dogs can be really good. Like they're all okay, but they're just not needed though. That's the thing. You don't really need them. So if you want to be more efficient, you can just get rid of pretty much everything.
time has come.
Darkness comes.
Alright, let's kill this Lord. That should speed things up dramatically. All you need is Vlad and his girls. Yeah, that's true, yeah. But you need the zombies to give you raised dead pools. The zombies are, it's all about getting those big massive raised dead piles for defense.
Understood.
My guys are pretty cool, yeah. Oh, I think everyone's happy to accept the choices I make. It's just discussing, you know what I mean? Like, I think there's different ways to play, and as long as everyone accepts that, you know, different people want to play different ways and stuff, I think that's fine, you know. It's fine to discuss what the most efficient thing is, as long as you don't have a problem with me not necessarily always doing the most efficient thing, you know what I mean? Sometimes I just want to feel good, you know? I just want to do shit that feels good. It's not very scientific,
Carstein's march.
but you can't always be a cold machine.
Die.
Alright, cool. So,
Empire.
we actually have magic now, so we can speed up the proceedings a bit. Is this guy still alive? What the fuck? How did he manage to be still alive?
Lord of the dead.
It's outrageous.
We
There we go, he's not gonna be alive much longer.
Vampire. I will.
I think we're just losing target on him. Because there's too much stuff jumbling around in here and pushing us away.
Your desire. I hunger.
Blood magic.
Yeah, that should
Noble.
kink his
of the
wagon a little bit.
night.
The pendulum's gonna bounce into my own dudes if I do it against the wall. I'll just do it away. No, actually, I don't really give a shit, I suppose. It's all fun and games.
Blood magic.
It shall be done.
Yeah, a little bit of a bounce through our own units there, but it's alright. I hit more of their units.
Blood
I'm happy with that.
frenzy. I'm in your throne.
We did kill him, didn't we? Yeah, he's dead now.
Vampire.
Alright, they should get a lot softer. They should soften up considerably now, I would think. No scoping pendulums. Oh, did it actually hit them again after the bounce? No, I wasn't watching. I just fire and forget. I was just firing, forgetting it. So did it come up here, hit these red guys here, bounce there, and then hit more red guys over here? Sometimes I kill my own zombies on purpose to make the battle marker bigger. Oh yeah, we do a lot of that. We do a lot of that. It's all part of the game. I don't think we can get a battle marker though, because I don't think he's got 14. I don't think he had 14 units in his main army. So there's no point this time. Perfectly avoided my own troops. Oh, nice. That's what it's all about. This guy's gonna hurry up and die or what? Taking a while. You can't post links in Twitch. Sorry, Simon. There's a clips part on my Discord if you want to chuck it in there. Nice. Is that a corpse cart? Oh, yes, let's kill that corpse cart. Sort that out. Sorry guys, it's a little bit time consuming. Actually, I might pull the knights out and we get some cycle charging. They might be able to speed things up a little bit here. Yeah, once we get our magic fully online, we've got pendulum, but it's only but we've only got really slow magic regen. Yeah, try and just clear up this side, and then we've got them all on one side. So we can get this corpse cart down. Not sure what the overcast is on this. 16. Oh, okay, we could actually do one more overcast, so we might wait for that. There it is.
Find me if you dare.
Alright, that should be pretty solid.
For the new order.
Swiftly!
Swiftly. I need blood. End them. Vampire. We are the new order.
Yeah, it's actually not, I don't think it's actually going 4 times speed because there's too much stuff on screen, so it can't handle it. So it's even though I've got it on 4 times speed, it's actually only going like 1.3 speed. Get all my knights out. There we go. Finally we can do a proper charge. Alright, I'm just gonna debuff. No, I'm not.
Kneel before your master.
That charge wasn't very good. They just kind of walked into combat. Did they get the charge bonus?
Blood dragon.
No, they didn't even get the charge bonus. Not sure what happened there.
Vampire. Death to the living.
But yeah, so now we've got this Necromancer. He's providing Master of the Dead to all these guys. The 0.1 heal per second, or 0.05 heal per second, sorry, for all these guys. So we're just kind of regenerating everybody while we slowly grind them down. Okay, we got the charge bonus that way, that time. There we go. Let's debuff those spears. Oh, Oh, those. I just debuffed. Oh no, the skeletons actually. Yeah, they actually. I was going to say. I thought I just debuffed zombies. So you can't really debuff zombies because they have no stats to start with. They're already basically just 0 stats. Get some alliances with Norska as Kemler. Yeah, that could be fun. I don't know. Yeah, I tried doing like a Chaos Sea Kemler campaign, and it just didn't like. I tried to actually occupy a Chaos area with Kemler, and it didn't really work because he was like, I think it was like he was immune to the Chaos attrition, but he wasn't immune to the frozen attrition or something. So he was still taking attrition. Well, it's something like that, and also I think the territory was red for him maybe or something. Like, yeah, I can't remember. I just remember it being shit. But yeah, I think like if you just ally with them but don't actually try and take over any Chaos lands, that would be the way to go probably. How many blood kisses is enough to get started? It's 3 blood kisses to get your first, to take your first ability. So yeah. So after this one we'll be able to get our first thing. Okay, cool. Well, we kind of got rid of all the expensive, or all the not expensive, but all the stuff that wasn't a zombie. Yeah, I think he gets no attrition to chaos attrition, but most of the chaos stuff you get snow attrition, like frozen attrition anyway, or something. I can't remember. Something about it was just really annoying that I remember. Oh, maybe it was because, it might have been because. No, I know another thing might be because there's such high chaos attrition, you get like -5. Oh yeah, no, it's because that was what it was. It's like even though it's like you're immune to chaos attrition, you're still not immune to for lack of vampiric attrition. You know what I mean? And it's uninhabitable for him as well. Yeah. So it's just like, and it's like, so it takes ages to build your buildings, and yeah, I just remember it not being much fun.
More sleep shines.
Everything dies. They will serve.
Alrighty.
Vlad von Carstein. This better be important. Yes. All shall know me and tremble.
Alright, so we'll get Vlad over here.
On death.
And we'll...
More sleep shines. This better be important. Agreed. For now.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Yes. It is night. Moving.
Give Vlad a full stack of zombinoids.
King of darkness.
Darkness comes.
Oh yeah, so we got our first blood kiss. First 3 blood kisses, sorry. So I'm going to grade this one. 20% extra character experience gain for all characters. So all of our heroes will level up faster. And we can now recruit another vampire. They fixed the Lawkeeper so it doesn't stack anymore, right? This Lawkeeper barrier, the barrier hit points from Lawkeeper used to stack on the entire army. So if you have like 5 of them, then you'd have like plus 1250 barrier points for your whole, for all units in your whole army. But I think they fixed it now. Oh, it's not fixed? I thought they said they fixed it in the patch notes, but it just, that doesn't necessarily mean it's actually fixed. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of getting this Lawkeeper. I might grab it because I never usually go for a death one these days. At one stage I used to like have 1 death, but I kind of went off it. But yeah, I think I'm going to get back into it. All right, so tough is good. 20% extra character experience gain for all characters. So all of our heroes will level up faster. And we'll get Vlad over here. And we'll Tough is good. But
Ready.
but I find if you have like one tougher vampire, it just means that that's not the one that dies. You know what I mean? Doesn't the barrier only apply to the character? It's supposed to only apply to the character, but it was bugged and it applied to the whole army. So yeah, I'm not sure if it still does or not, but yeah,
Yes.
we will find out. So I'm just getting rid of these guys so that I can make more space for new vampires to come up with potentially cool traits. So we can pick the traits we want. And I'm going to take the Lawkeeper.
Yes, Neferata was right.
Bats and wolves, gather. You dare.
Okay, so
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now what brings you here with a sheathed blade? Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
yeah, that was never going to work.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
All right, we'll take the vassalage with these guys versus the Fecundites. They're going to die anyway. They've only got one settlement left, but as I said, I don't really care about keeping them. I just want to get them so I get the free blood kiss. So that just vassalizing those guys just instantly gives us another blood kiss. They're already working on our second one. Hey, Super Tramp, thanks for the 8 months, man. Forgotten to use my Prime sub to you for a while. Maybe we can get a vampiress, the Vagabond Boucher. That sounds good. I think next is Chop Chop though, so I might make this hero can be Chop Chop.
Yes.
Chop Chop builds. You can call her Chopra? The builder? I don't know. What does she build though? Doesn't build anything. Builder of skulls? Builder of blood builder? Yeah, like Sepultura builder. What's it? Crypt builder? Crypt builder. I don't know what the hell that's got to do with anything, but we get Chop Chop builds, so we Chopra Crypt builder. The architect of blood, indeed. She's got so many titles. Blood Empire builder, indeed. Alright, so we're gonna try and do diplomacy here. So I guess we're gonna go after yeah, I guess we're gonna go after Dryka first.
Ready. Under the sun.
Could be rough, but
Darkness comes.
The world will drown in blood. I am invincible. Lord of the dead.
What? I thirst.
This better be
alright, that was pretty good.
the von Carstein.
Vlad von Carstein, get Children's of the Night, so you're getting 30% extra character experience gain now for all of our guys. She's our main healer now. Yeah, no, the barrier is like a bonus, but I just wanted to check whether it still applies to the whole army. But the +1 wins of magic per turn from the hero trait would be nice, I thought.
It is night. I am ready. Fight. So be it. Strike out.
Alrighty, I think we're good.
Won't be making any deals till you agree. I'm in charge.
You're in charge, eh? I think you're in charge.
You better give me whatever I want, or I'll take it from you.
Von Carstein. A curse upon the
Oh, that's
Empire
close.
for centuries. What do you want?
We'll probably get them soon.
Do not greet me as a friend, nor are we foes, yet.
Yeah, just go ahead and quickly knock out a few vassalages
Carstein.
from
A curse upon the Empire.
getting these guys. Hey, Short Bus Hero. I've been watching on and off since you took out the overhead light with the sword. Happy New Year's, my friend. Hey, thanks, Short Bus. And yeah, nice to see you back around again. I noticed you pop off in chat the other day as well. Yeah, thanks so much for the super chat, man. You're super generous. You're awesome. I'll pop you on the roll of glory. Glory. Actually, yeah, I might rename
Who wishes the
Rampage.
red
You can
kiss?
Romhilda Halschnitt. Shall the Lady Vagabond Boucher. She's a lady.
It is night.
Alright, I think we're good for now. So hopefully he'll respawn his lord in either there or there. And then we can get another blood kiss.
A quest has been issued,
there he is.
mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are
Oh, that quest battle is actually not. It's pretty easy, isn't it? I always just forget about it and just ignore it. But I should probably just do it. Hey.
Now. Vlad von Carstein.
It does give 2 kisses. Well, that's a good excuse, isn't it?
Vlad!
Oh, Bosmate just rated us with a party of 17 on Twitch. Thanks so much, Bosmate. Appreciate it, man. Fuck you, shout out there. Yeah, welcome everyone coming over from Bosmate stream. Hope you guys have been having a good time. We're just playing a bit of classic Empire Vlad. I'm strong enough for the quest. Oh, cheers. Thanks for that.
What do you want?
Thanks for the
Deliver it unto
confirmation.
me. Now, deliver it unto me. March.
Alright. Now we want 4 lords for over here, so we've got 3 there, plus Vlad.
Yes, my sire.
If you think it is wise, bring me flesh.
See, I think we've got enough for this guy can come in here as well.
Darkness comes.
Death and destruction.
Just order this. Yeah, thanks, Buzz, mate. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, have a good rest if you're going to rest now. So we'll sack that so we can maintain Vlad's movement. Oh, nice item.
This night, you dare. I hunt. My bloodline calls. My bloodline calls.
They're all level 3.
They will serve. Darkness comes.
Darkness comes.
Everything dies.
Alright, we have this. Occupy that.
You dare. Darkness comes.
And we'll get rid of that. And we'll build, yeah, we'll start getting some growth happening. Growth building there. And now, we want to
I hunt.
initiate the battle with, Vagabond.
Slay them. Time to die.
And we'll get Vlad
This better be important.
back in there.
Night march. More sleep shines.
That's not even
What
Vlad.
do you want? All shall know me and tremble. I shall enslave the world. Very well. It is done. Champion of the dark. Float in darkness. This better be important. This suits my cause. Dance macabre.
Alright, glorious. And
Expand
we'll get her to go into
So be it.
Vagabond's army because the main army gets the most XP.
I am unstoppable.
Dance macabre.
Lord of the night.
Well, although he's got the perk gives 30% extra XP, so I'm actually not sure now. Maybe they would have gotten just as much almost if they had just stayed.
Ready.
Oh, whatever.
Die. I shall drink them dry.
Alright, that's pretty good.
Kill.
Didn't take a lot of casualties, but that's alright. Alright, so we got another blood kiss. Now we could take I quite like it in this 25 research early on. It's quite nice. But yeah, if we go for this, plus 30 relations with Empire, Kislev, Cathay, and Bretonia. I don't really care too much about Cathay and Bretonia. Oh, maybe Bretonia a little bit, but yeah, if we can extend our domain over the human lands of Empire and Kislev, that'd be really nice. We use Kislev as our shield against the north. In our eventual war against chaos. But yeah, so anyway, so I'm going to push. We could get an immediate 25 tech, but I'm going to push on for that 30 relations first, I think, in this case, and then probably go for the tech immediately after that.
King of darkness. I am going.
I thirst. Yours is power I follow. Now, strike out. Who wishes the red kiss?
You dare.
Alrighty, and then
You dare.
some
Comes.
yeah, we'll keep him. Some techs give blood kiss. Yeah, no, I already went for the blood kiss tech. We already got it there. Went for that one first. Now we could go for infiltrate noble houses, but it's only plus 10 relations, and you don't get it till turn 31. So I feel like by the time you get that, it's kind of all, you know, it's irrelevant by that stage. So yeah, I think going for the zombies early is pretty good. Yeah, get all the zombie stuff, and then I like getting this plus 10 movement range, and also this dead rise again chance. But yeah, we'll just go for that first, I think.
My will alone. You dare? Yes, my will alone. Good. This will do. Follow me.
So we've essentially got 1, 2, 3. Could raise one more lord here as well. Might be a bit excessive, but
Are you ready? I ascend. I am Vlad.
Pit of Shades unlocked. Boom. Yeah, she's gonna be our main healer. She's got maximum cost reduction, and she's got Curse of Undeath. And then yeah, I want to get scouting ASAP, but we'll go for a Ring of Death.
The world will
in the
drown
meantime.
in blood.
Casualty replenishment for Lord's Army. No. Yeah, I want to get the hunger. I wonder if it'd be worth going for red line for him just to make his zombies a bit tougher. I don't really care too much about his zombies though, so I
My
don't know.
bloodline calls. We are in agreement. More sleep shines.
Hey Alex, they lowered the base item drop chance to like 10% now, so all your lords only have a 10% chance to get magic items. Your legendary lord I think has plus 10%, and so yeah, so if you have 4 lords you just got 1 20% chance and 3 10% chances, but everything stacks as normal. So if you have a perceptive lord with plus 15%, then that lord's got 25% there, which is fucking a lot better than 10. And perceptive heroes stack as well, so if you get a bunch of perceptive masters. Can you get perceptive masters? I think you can. You get perceptive masters and, you know, assassins and shit and chuck them in there. That all stacks. So yeah, if you want to get farming, proper farming going on, and yeah, try to stack some perceptive, it's really valuable for that.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be
It's so
done.
close. I reckon as soon as they lose some more stuff next turn, we'll get that. As soon as they lose another settlement, we'll get that. These guys are still pretty far away, but their relations will keep rising, right? So eventually we should get it, hopefully. Alrighty, so see if we can do this quest, eh?
What? You bend to my will.
Hey, if I fight a big battle here, I could get a battle marker, hey? No idea when beta hotfix is supposed to hit live. I don't think they're going to go live with it because the beta hotfix is full of fucking bugs, bro. When they're supposed to change it so you have a couple of heroes in the army with the same bonus, that highest reply, because I was checking yesterday, you're still playing. Yeah, not sure, sorry, Zubu. I'm not sure if I should teleport there. I guess I could walk there.
A pact will be placed.
Yeah, that's pretty bullshit.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Oh, he doesn't, even though he's about to get destroyed, he still doesn't want to become my vassal. Well, fuck you. Be that way then. Just die then. See if I care. Yeah, I think when they come back from holidays, they're gonna have a look at all the bugs and try and do a new do something new for the next patch. Is 7.03. Yeah, I think it just introduced a bunch of new bugs, so it wasn't really what we want.
Unstoppable. Bats and wolves gather.
So if we bring in
Move! This better be important.
bring in all these guys.
What do you want? We are in agreement.
Another blood kiss. Yeah, at some point, one of these, one of our friends, like Zofbar or someone's going to come and try and kill this. But excuse me.
More sleep, shy.
Yeah, I'm playing on 7.02, just on the live version. Do any blood kisses? Yeah, in my experience, it's hard to get many before you get a Sylvanian. Not many heroes about. Oh, I don't use heroes to get blood kisses. Nether Pongo. I use primarily use Vassalization and farming, killing enemy lords. But yeah, we've gotten 7 blood kisses already. We've got 1 lord unlocked. Going for our second one, but I want to get the 6. I want to get a 6 kiss lord next. So I'm waiting a little bit on that one.
Carstein. I want their souls. All. Massacre them. No mercy.
3 zombies. I just
Shed their blood. Bring them death. This suits my cause. This better be important.
Move.
I will alone. Move. Dance macabre.
can we get one more lord in there?
I hunt. Good, this will do. Agreed for now.
March.
My bloodline calls. Death and destruction.
Alright, cool. So everyone's in. We'll go for a sack on this.
Perish.
Alright, so the dwarfs.
Greetings. Let us speak quickly, for I wish to fight.
Give them Walden off. And then we'll trade them. Try and trade them Fort Overstar for Warden off. No, but next turn we'll be able to build a barracks there and grab it. So we'll just slowly go back and forth until we get them up. We'll grab another lord here. Actually, no, I'll grab that first. Alright, we should get enough money from here to get another lord anyway.
What? The world will be mine.
this night?
I just want to heal this lord. Just fight manually. Yeah, I don't usually use heroes to get my blood kisses, but I was thinking in this one I'm going to try to use them more. But I always think about it, but I never really, I want to use the money because if you kill the enemy lords or you vassalize, you generally make money from doing it. You make money from the battles. You usually make money in the diplomacy deals. Whereas when you use heroes to kill enemy heroes, you usually have to spend money. If you organize it good, if you organize it well with devious and with the trait, the Lamian Lord trait and stuff, you can get them cheap or free, but I don't know, I just find I just don't tend to do it. Where's the other lords over here? Yeah, I was waiting for those heroes to come on and we'll just bash these guys a bit. Well, these guys, oh, there's dryads. I thought they were Wildwood Range. Oh, there's the Wildwood Rangers.
All shall suffer.
As soon as they get in, we'll pop a bit of shades. Now I should, Wildwood Rangers should enjoy that. Oh yeah, they're getting ripped. It's not even overcast, it's just a normal, just a regular pit of shades.
Carstein's march. Vampire. Surpass Nagash. Blood magic. What? Tremble, mortals. End them.
Vlad von Carstein.
Easy peasy. Chuck around a few more heals. Maybe that'll just about do it. You can use heroes to get blood kisses. Yeah, if you wound another hero, then you get blood kisses from that as well. Drake has more heroes early game than most, so it's decent target to try it out. Isabella can get the hero action boosting trait. Don't have to level up Lamian Lord specifically. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get... I don't know, I think it's like... Isn't it like level 12 or something, the Queen Bee one? I don't think we're going to be high enough level to get it on Isabella. I think Drake will be dead by then, but maybe next, next Lord after that or someone, Expedition 33. Oh yeah, was Expedition 33 the one that like won all those awards in the awards? All right, so we're going to sack with Vlad so he can maintain his movement.
This better be important. This night.
We're going to occupy with this guy.
My will alone.
I'm going to put him outside the army, outside the wall, so hopefully he can retreat away. don't know. Maybe I should just disband him actually.
I thirst.
Vlad von Carstein.
Level 9, yeah. We don't really need... Actually, we need that. So 12, 11... Maybe 10.
What?
So he's like 12, probably 11, 10, definitely. 9, yeah, probably just save his points now. So I'll turn off assigned skill points, and we may as well turn off damage building, outpost, building upgrade. Actually, while we're there as well with camera, I'll just turn allied factions to off, neutral factions to off, and just we'll just only watch enemy factions run high and fast. That way the end turn is just nice and quick, and it just focuses on only the stuff that you really care about.
The world will drown in blood.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the regeneration on Blood Drinker in a way, because it's cool because he regenerates so fast, but it's also like it doesn't give him any more heal cap. So, you know, he just like, it looks like he's not getting killed because he's just regenerating all this damage, but he's actually getting his ass completely fucking ripped. And then the regen runs out, he gets heal capped, and then all of a sudden, you know, like it, you know what I mean? It almost just makes you heal cap. Yeah, you just got to keep an eye on him, I guess, because if he's taking a lot of damage, you just hit his heal cap really fast with Blood Drinker without realizing. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. But I mean, it's still, you know, it's not bad, but it's just, yeah. No, he doesn't have 14 units, so no raised dead farm, unfortunately. Yeah, I was kind of just wanted to play, you know, some classic, you know, I'd been playing a lot of the DLC factions lately, and I just wanted to play some classic Total War. Oh, here we go. Go listen to the speech.
I have not seen such a pathetic sight since mine father-in-law Otto took his last breath. Is this all that thine empire can muster? What a pitiful age this is. It makes me ponder for the era of worthy foes such as Wilhelm or that wolf knight Kruger. Not this pathetic squabble of mortal men. Yet my sword thirsts, and so it shall be slaked in the blood of living fools that think to challenge the might of von Carstein. Let the slaughter begin!
Huzzah. Yeah, he's got some pretty good speeches. His other speech is pretty good too, I think. So yeah, I think oh yeah. I was like, oh, it's gonna take ages to get over there. We're gonna get hit by the artillery and blah, blah. It's like, oh, we could just start right here and then it's all good. And we'll just rip their artillery from the back. Suck it, artillery.
Blood frenzy!
factions quashed. Let the slaughter begin.
Die, mortals! Die!
Take their heads!
We'll just put a non-overcast pit of shades in there just to speed things up a bit.
Blood magic! Death to the living! Noble of the night!
Alright, yeah. Some more dudes cometh.
Vampire!
I just try and, I don't know, I think this guy's getting away.
Your desire?
Alright, hopefully they can finish him off.
I'm in your throng!
Swiftly. Yes, blood.
I think my Blood Knights are about to get fucked up.
Your time has
I want that. I want this guy dead though.
Them!
I want that gold.
The living will join us! Find me if you dare!
Blood Knights. Fear the Knights.
Alright, we'll get another pit of shades in here
Love on Carstein
at some point.
march!
With haste, swiftly to battle. Forces kill.
Alright, gonna take that out.
Vampire!
Nearly there.
Warlock.
Vampire! We are the new order!
Give them death.
Your desire? Vampire!
Kill this prick. Nice. Oh, he got wrecked so fast. Looks easy.
I am immortal.
I think we're done. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think our work here is done. Kevin Stencil, I just started an Isabella campaign, but in Old Worlds, Old Realm mod. Wait up. Old? You mean what? Isabella Total War in Old World mod, not Old Realms Bannerlord. Could do a Vlad and actually, yeah, Vlad and Isabella campaign would be kind of cool. But you can't do no-nos. Total Warhammer 3 mod. Yeah, I think that one's called Old World. Blood Drinker. Alright, nice.
All shall know me and tremble.
Yes, my sire.
I think I'm just going to move back a little
King
bit.
of darkness. I know my path. This better be important. This better be important. Light going to the shadows. Dance macabre. More sleep shy.
Not sure what about this guy. I want to... Yeah, I might put him out here, but I might replace him. I'll put an extra Lord issue in there just so I can respec him so he can come back in 3 turns. And I'm just going to put a temporary, like a Suicide Lord here instead. Oh, if he dies. If he dies, he dies.
I will not parley with the dead. Begone, abomination.
Alright, I'll try and build the barracks here, but I don't think it's going to work. Hey, Cinti, Happy New Year. Hope it'll be a good one for you. Yeah, thanks, Cinti. Hope it's a good one for you too, buddy. Appreciate that. I'll just put you on the Roll of Glory for now. I think. We got, see, oh no, we got another, yeah, cool. So now we get our second Bloodkiss Lord here. And...
What do you want? My bloodline calls.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
What do you want? Yes. Darkness comes.
We've got any lobbies here? We've got 5, 4, 10,
My will
1.
alone.
Alright, we'll recruit. Yeah, I'll recruit her here.
Yes.
Short bus hero shall be Shorbusa. Shibusi? Shibusi, the hero of Blaviken. The Bureau. In other worlds, she'd be called the Butcher of Blaviken, but she's the hero of Blaviken. She saved the vampire nobility from being insulted by the villagers of Levican by murdering them all. True hero.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Vlad,
The peasants are revolting.
Carstein.
Yeah, so we get Queen Bee. We're up scouting first, but yeah, we'll get Queen Bee as well, I think, just so we've got it happening. Try and get some necromancers going as fast as we can.
The world will drown in blood. More sleep shines. It is night.
Oh yeah, so
Champion of the dark.
so Vlad is probably the strongest. So he probably doesn't really need special armor. Earthing Rod, Earthing Rod. Yeah, we'll try and get... Oh, +2 winds of magic per turn is actually pretty nice, isn't it? So yeah, we'll give him an Earthing Rod so we keep his magic trending up. I'll give her the channeling staff because she's our main caster. She can have the Trickster's Helm as well. Probably should put it on one of the heroes really, but more sleep shines. More sleep does indeed shine. Great mod, excruciatingly long turn times. Yeah, I like to do, if I'm going to play Old World, I like to do Old World Classic. So it's just the Old World. It doesn't have like the Realms of Chaos and all the other shit. And also there's another mod you can do which basically kills off all the minor factions that are not close to you. So all the minor factions that are really far away that would already be wiped out by the time you get to them by major factions, it just automatically wipes them at the start of the game and just saves you heaps of turns. It probably, like in the later parts of the campaign, it probably just evens out, but in the first few turns, like the first turns, it'll be a lot quicker.
A pact will be placed.
This better be important.
If you haven't got that stuff on already, maybe you could try it for next campaign or something.
Comes.
All right, and
Very well. Let us hold a conclave, my kin.
yeah, so I kind of want to keep pumping up his relations. Actually, peace-wise, what do we got? Temple of Lioness, nah. Nordland.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now what brings you here with a sheep?
Still too far away. Water Princes.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
I will not parley with the dead. Be gone.
Please, great Godmouth.
I'd like to get some Ogre Vassals, that'd be cool.
Get on with it.
I like when he used to have vampiric influence or whatever, so you could do diplomacy with him more easily. But yeah, they got rid of that. Alright, no more vassals this turn by the looks of it. That's okay. We already got two blood kiss lords by turn 5. I think that's a pretty good you know, I think we're getting there at a pretty good rate of speed.
I will alone.
Alright, they're gonna... Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work out with Dryka, but yeah, she's going to attack this guy. He's going to retreat there, but hopefully that's not in range of Vlad. Then this guy will be able to initiate on that. that lord could get in. If there's another full stack there, there could be 2 full stacks. That's the only thing I'm a bit worried about. Oh. Yeah, no. Fuck. Oh no, that's alright. We can still... And we'll retreat. Okay, cool. So everyone just retreated all over the joint. And now we can initiate the battle on our terms. So in every single one of those variations, we got no battle marker because they didn't have 14 units in their army. And, you know, potentially would have been disadvantageous to us. Whereas now we can choose... shit. But they've got an army in ambush stance, I'm pretty sure.
I am oath-bound to slay you, Zanganaz. But let's hear your pathetic play first.
Okay, just keep trading regions with them. Oh shit, did I just... Oh fuck. I just traded Castle Temple. I just traded Castle Tempelhof instead of Fort Oberstyre by accident. Whoops. That's not ideal.
I thirst.
Fuck.
I am oath-bound.
I don't know if I'll be able to get it back off him now.
But let's hear your pathetic
No, they're going to be like,
first.
sweet, we'll just keep that then, shall we? Oh shit. Okay, well that sucks. Oh well, Fort Tempelhof was Tempelhof's overrated anyway. Alright, we should... a couple more trades and we should be able to get that. Except a reload? No, it's iron... It's not Iron Price, it's
You may
Iron
deliver
Man.
your message, abomination.
Yeah, I reckon we,
By Sigmar's will, come in peace.
yeah, I reckon we give them another couple of gifts. And we should be good to go there.
Yes, Neferata was right.
Ooh, can they...
We are in agreement.
Yeah, they can't get there in one turn, so we're still good
Can I
there.
help you?
I hunt. I shall drink. Die!
Just get one more.
What?
Slay!
Another Blood Kiss. Another magic item.
My bloodline calls.
Very good.
This better be
I love that. I love that laugh. The vampire lady laugh is pretty cool.
Undeath Ascendant.
Lord of the Dead. King of Darkness.
So I reckon there's an ambush. There's an ambush army around here somewhere, maybe. But I'm not 100% sure.
Sleep is for the living.
Maybe not.
I want their souls.
Who wishes the red kiss? Dance macabre.
This better be important. More sleep shines. Now. Strike out. Vlad von Carstein.
Hidden Road's pretty good. Channeling stuff. Yeah, right. We'll give it to she gets spell intensity, so she can do a Pit of Shades harder. They got the fucking ambush. So, I don't want... I'm trying to attack our main army so I can get the battle marker, but... Oh, there we go. Now we got it.
Bow!
Undeath Ascendant.
I am unstoppable.
Actually, this is pretty good. We can just go straight for the auto resolve. Oh, this guy dies though. Oh, fuck him. But the good thing about that is that we get like massive casualties. That's good, Gorst. I was hoping he would kind of revive, but guess not. He was actually level 5, so that was kind of a bit of a bad one, but keeps the game moving. Okay, at least we didn't lose the army because we still had a unit left in his army, so we lost the Lord, the 5 levels in the Lord, but yeah, we didn't lose the army location, so that's pretty cool.
I thirst.
The battle marker, that battle marker gives us...
Power of light.
Yes, my son.
kind of like some instant troops there.
Time to die.
Yeah, we can't really win that by ourselves, can we?
Slay.
I was hoping we could take this with just the secondary heroes, and then Vlad could go and take Naganov this turn, but yeah, I think that's a bit excessive. I don't think that's going to happen.
March. All shall know me and tremble. I shall enslave the world. The world will drown in blood. What do you want?
I shall drink them dry.
For her, yeah, she needs to get Wind of Death so she can be her own lord, like a leader of her own army group at some point.
This night. The von Carstein.
And he's going to get his plus 40 relations with Empire. That should help us with some of those confederations. I mean, vassalizations. And we'll get the Dark Aura of Grandeur going. And Monstrous Strength. Huzzah! My last 5k battle marker was disappointing. Hopefully Mercy's does better. You got to let him grow a bit as well. See, at the moment there's no corruption here, so you've got to and it takes a few turns for it to develop as well. So I think you got to get your big battle marker, get corruption up to 100, and then wait 4 or 5 turns, and then hopefully it'll be pretty good. You don't need to build anything, I don't think. No, The crown's listening.
Vlad von Carstein.
Yeah, get an extra vampire hero. Alright, so we need to some heals.
Kill.
Now, if we wait long enough, we can actually heal everybody up to full with just using Isabella's ability without using any magic. So we might it might work on those heals first. Once we get some Necromancer heroes, we can get some free regen from that as well. Which would be nice. Yeah, channeling stuff actually works on all your abilities as well, so it's nice to have it on her because she's got an unlimited use. We just got to keep the cooldown going. A fair bit of magic as well. Keep these rotations going a bit quicker. Thanks, Simon. What are you playing at the moment anyway, Simon? I think you already told me, but I forgot. What would you say a good late game army is for vampire accounts? Hero spam? Yeah, hero spam is the strongest. Oh shit, I just wasted that. Yeah, hero spam would be the strongest, but not necessarily the most efficient or the most replicable. Because even at max level, like you only get one vampire hero per province, you know, because you need tier 4 for it. And all their other good heroes are tier 4 as well. The only hero you can spam is necromancers, and necromancers aren't really, you know, necromancer hero spam's not a doom stack, you know what I mean? So yeah, so you can definitely have like a couple of units, a couple of kind of vampire doom stacks if you want, but I don't think they're really that necessary. Like I think, like for me, I think like the optimal vampire armies are like 1 vampire lord, 2 necromancer heroes, and a shitload of zombies, and then just repeat, just have millions of them. Go for like just go for quantity, not quality, you know. But in terms of the local supremacy, like the only problem is then, you know, you are going to run into situations where you've got 4 armies and they still can't beat the thing that they're trying to beat, you know. So you do need some like, so I'd probably go for like a combination of that. So you have like the majority of your forces be just like cheap shit, and then just have a doom stack, like have like 1 doom stack in each area. Like if you have a single entity hero spam type army, like it'll be able to beat anything that it comes up against, you know. So you only need 1 in each like theater of war, you know. So you have like one doom stack to deal with hard barriers, and then you have like just heaps of shit stacks that just go and take out all the settlements, wipe out all the weak armies, all that kind of stuff, like kind of just troops to take the ground behind your main spearhead armies, you know. I feel like that's the way to go. But yeah, I don't really play much late game or use units much, so I'm probably like the worst person to ask. Vasily says, yeah, single entity spam as usual is the strongest. Yeah, single entity spam is the strongest, but maybe not the most efficient or the cheapest, you know. But yeah, I know that would be my strategy anyway. Have like one doom stack in each area, lots of shit stacks. The other thing too is the other thing that I like to do, which it's not necessarily super efficient, but I find it fun, is to just try and get raised dead piles everywhere, and that way you can again just rely on your shit stacks everywhere, just having a vampire and 2 necromancers and a heap of zombies, and then have 4 of those armies roll together. And then if you ever need a doom stack, you just raise one from raised dead piles. Just quickly raise, like, you know, two Terrorgeists and a bunch of Blood Knights and shit, and then you can save money by not keeping those armies as standing armies, and then you'll have heaps of cash, and then every now and again you just blow like 50,000 gold on running a doom stack for a few turns. All right. Raised dead markers are OP defenses, yeah, and offense as well, because a lot of times there'll be heaps of raised dead markers already there when you go into a new area, because of the AI factions having 4 battles there, so you can just pick up stuff as you go along. The vampire counts are pretty good at like blitzing, I suppose, because they can just do raised dead all the time. All right, let's debuff the shit out of this guy. Let's get an extra debuff on him. Oh no, we can't. Does that even do damage to him? I don't even know. I don't think that'll even do any damage to him. Fuck's given none.
Vampire. We are the new order.
Hey, he's going down.
It is done.
Debuff him again. Make sure he's staying weak. Once we get this this giant tree man down, then the rest of their army should fold. I low-key like the Strigoi Cryptghoul horrors, cheap and smash as well. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's one thing I like about Warhammer 3 vampires, is that there's like heaps of different builds that are fun and viable. You don't have to just only stick with, you know, free skeleton spam like you used to in Warhammer 2.
I thirst. Vampire. Die, mortals, die. His lady, queen of darkness.
Vampire Lord. Lord of the Dead. Attack!
This tree man's kind of resisting dying
Blood magic.
inconveniently.
We are immortal.
Just let these infantry pile in here.
We are the new order.
Alright, 11 tree man's nearly down.
Curse of years. Yes.
Yeah, he's down.
Love eternal! Vampire!
I'm in your thrall.
Vampire! Blood magic!
Yes! With haste! Swiftly! With haste!
I hunger. My fangs grow sharp. Vampire.
Tonight I feast!
Boom, he's dead.
Swiftly! With haste!
Alright, I think we were about as healed as we were going to get. I have to look for alternatives with vampires as with 4 zombie stacks my PC fries. Yeah, well I mean the thing that's the least damaging to your PC is just going for a hero doom stack, you know. Just get all your vampire heroes and don't worry about the zombies. But you can't be everywhere at once, you only have 1 stack then. Oh, you can maybe make 2. If you really need to break a bulwark, you can bring 1 high-level vampire lord with Wind of Death presumably and 3 Strugai lords to snipe the most annoying targets and then finish off the rest in another fight. Sounds good. I'm in Kemmler at the moment, meeting Throg or Wolfric soon, and then gonna try to get some Dreadmaws and Chimeras in my army late game. Yeah, nice. That's right, yeah, you did tell me that. Kemmler with the Chaos Allies. Sounds good. We'll keep our Queen Bee moving with the Horde.
This better be important. Yes. Now. King of Darkness.
Yes, my sire.
Do you reckon she's got another army? Or do we just destroy her, basically? $250. Oh yeah, she's fucked. Glorious. Alright, cool. In that case, I'm gonna force march to Glory. Because I presume she's got like literally nothing left.
They will know undeath. Deliver it unto me. Good, this will do.
This night, my thralls, track ahead.
My bloodline calls. What?
Yeah, I don't really want any of these. Confidence okay, but I don't really want that either.
Ready.
You get so few of them that you kind of want good ones.
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You are welcome here.
Hey, I got Temple Huff back.
It will be done. Who wishes the red kiss?
Alright, she's coming online.
What do you want?
Actually, I can just raise a new lord over here. Oh, actually, we can trade.
The undead come to parley? Your necromancers must be incompetent.
Dark days indeed, when vampires come to pay social calls.
So no, he still doesn't want Essen. I mean, he doesn't want the Confederation even with Essen. He's a hard man to convince, this guy. Alright, next turn we should be alright. We'll get Nagan off and then we'll be able to double region trade for him.
What? Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Approach as friend and make your offer.
Alright, we'll give him a big gift. Hopefully that'll get it for us next turn. Otherwise, maybe in 2 or 3 turns, we'll get there. Yeah, we just got that plus 40 relations with all Empire factions, so if we just give it a couple of turns, that should help our situation quite a bit. Where'd those Redhorn beastmen go? Are they still trying to fuck us? Yep. 190, they're not very strong.
Darkness comes.
No. If we get another get one more blood kiss here. Got another blood kiss just then from taking out Drycar. The next couple of turns we'll get our Ostermark and also the dwarfs.
On thy knees, then.
No. There's no peace except for bending the knee. You will serve me in life or slave for me in death, as they say. The Von Carstein ring. Which one's this one? I can't remember which one that is, but I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do it pretty easy. %, physical resistance is not bad. And 60% ward save every now and again. Yeah, we may as well smash that out pretty soon as well. Actually, does that give us more blood kisses as well? Yeah, 2 more blood kisses. Yeah, cool.
Vlad von Carstein. My bloodline calls.
Actually, if she could handle it by herself...
Undeath Ascendant. Yours is power.
Decisive defeat.
them dry.
The world will drown in blood. I am invincible. Ready. Agreed. For now.
Time to die.
Now. We are in agreement. Fight.
We can get an auto resolve on this.
More sleep, Shy.
These lords. I'd be pretty happy with that.
This better be important. Darkness.
I need to defeat. I don't know. I don't know if we can do it. Maybe.
Slay them.
Maybe I should just keep. I could just bring Vlad in and.
All shall know me and tremble.
Can't raise more dead, no. Not at the moment.
The undead come to parley? Your necromancers must be incompetent.
$2,000. So we can probably give them 4,000. I don't know why I did that. I didn't really need. I could have just waited an extra turn. Would have been fine. But that's all right. We get all our money back, and you know they love us. It's the main thing.
Yes, Neferata was.
Okay, so we sack that. That gives another blood kiss. And then next, this guy is at war with him because he's my vassal, so he's going to take him out next turn. So to avoid that happening, we're just going to vassalize him. That gives another blood kiss, and then he's there. We might eventually kill him off because it's not really that valuable having a shitty vampire vassal, but for now that's okay.
Yes.
Finally unifies the province. Cunning's pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take cunning.
I thirst.
Get a bit of poison in there. Okay, so what's next? We want to take out the dwarfs at some point, I'd say. Either take them out or vassalize. Yeah, I think I kind of want to... take him out.
What do you want? This better be important. You dare.
A pact will be placed.
We're going to be going after Azag pretty soon.
Yours is power I follow. Ande Ascendant.
Madness.
My bloodline calls.
Die.
What about with the regiments of renown?
Kill.
All 3 times.
Time to
Oh, here we go. Oh, beautiful. And we just keep the oh. Did all of our lords die?
slay them.
What about if we stack her up with magic items?
Better be important.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I could actually fight the battle, I guess.
We shall drink them dry.
Make her get forbidden rod so her spells will do. I mean, yeah, forbidden rod so her spells will do more damage.
More sleep shines.
Do the Strigoi lords have more auto resolve value than the normal lords? Alright, let me see what goes on with this.
Kill. Die.
I think if I transfer these units into her army,
What do you want? You dare?
that will actually make it so they don't die. Yeah, if you have solo lords by themselves in the other armies, they usually don't die. Troy has minus 10,000 armor. Indeed. The cunning linguist, indeed.
Yes. You dare expand Sylvania's borders. Now.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now what brings you here with a sheathed blade?
Right, we'll keep that settlement for now.
Cower.
Vlad will... Yeah, so the same with these guys. The hunger is good on them, but it almost doesn't really help them that much because they hit their... It's more about their weakness that they hit heal cap. So the hunger just, you know, makes them hit heal cap without you noticing how much damage they're taking. Sort of like, I don't know, like it's, yeah, it's, I'm not trying to argue that regen and heal, then regen the hunger is bad by any means. Just, yeah. Just that it's got a bit of a negative side as well, I guess. Or it's just, it's, yeah, no, it's good, but it like lulls you into a false sense of security, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
The von Carstein.
Now, I'm not sure if we can actually do this. Oh, well, apparently we can. No, but we lose our blood knights. It's not really acceptable. Right, we might have to gear up again. Spell intensity for her, and she can have obsidian lodestone, so if she overcasts herself she'll get some protection. Actually, I'll give it the armor, that armor as well. Cool.
Bring them death! Death and
Auto resolve with no losses. Can't argue with that. And yeah, I might take the loot and occupy. Ah, should have sacked it. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, and actually, I wanted to take it this turn. We might not have enough movement if we had sacked it, so that's alright. Yeah, I'll pop that down there. And yeah, I might try and sell this to the dwarfs. Because I feel like those industrious little dwarfs will make something good out of this. Now, we probably need to prioritize pushing into the Empire and region trading into Reichland to get that vassalage first. Yeah, I am Atlas. There you go, buddy. Did you do the cheese where you let Vlad lose a battle? Yes, and I want to try and do that to more lords as well. If we get in a good opportunity, try and set it up with somebody else, but it has to be like pretty far away from our own vassals, otherwise our vassals will just kill the Sac City. But you can still get. Oh yeah, I guess we'll just do it when there's a good chance, when there's a good spot opportunity.
Aye, am Iron Fist. Some call me a king.
Actually, I'll give him Essen. Yeah, I'll give him Essen and I'll take back Waldenhof. Then we can start building growth. Get our home regions sorted. I could actually build the mood up and then force Vavilheim to get the vassalage.
Dark days indeed, when vampires come to pay social calls.
Do you feel like settlement trading should be nerfed? It feels like you can do whatever you want as long as you have settlements to trade. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've said it a few times. Like, I think the two things they should put in straight away, like immediately. I think it needs more than this, but I think it'll be a lot harder to balance it properly. But I think two things you could just put in straight away that would immediately make settlement trading better would be, number one, make it that trading a settlement counts as if you just made a treaty. So if you like you just had a peace treaty or something like that. So basically, like you've just ended a peace treaty or something. So that basically you've got 10 turns where you'll lose reliability if you attack people. So you can't like region trade and then immediately attack them. I think that would be a good idea. You can still attack them, but you lose reliability, you know. And the other one is every time you region trade with a faction, they should get a temporary debuff that lasts for one turn that makes them less likely to want to region trade. So basically, you can't trade back and forth infinitely. So you can still trade one this turn and then next turn trade another one and next turn trade another one, you know, and you can still do overpowered trades and force random like factions to become your vassal and all that shit, but you can't do the infinite money thing. I think separately to that, there's like what you're talking about, which is the powerfulness of it, that you can basically get them to do whatever you want. Yeah, I think that does maybe need to be toned down or changed a little bit, or maybe like, yeah, I don't know, something. But it's not a big deal. Like, you know, if you don't like it, just don't do it. You know, basically that's where it is at the moment. But I think I'd really like region trading to be an important strategic part of the legitimate kind of game, which it is in terms of, you know, everything that you can do is fair game and legitimate. But if you feel like region trading is a bit too easy and cheesy and cheating, and you don't want to do it, then you're kind of missing out on, like, because like I think you should be like in an ideal game you should be able to region trade, but it should be more balanced. You know what I mean? So at the moment you've got this problem where you can either miss out on region trading, which is not really fair. Like, you should be able to region trade. Like, if you retake your allies' lands and then you want to give it back to him or whatever, you should be able to do that, you know, and he should fucking give you a shitload of gold for it because he's really, you know, like, that makes sense, you know. So you shouldn't really have to not region trade just because it's too overpowered, you know what I mean? That's not really fair. But then if you do region trade, then it's really overpowered. So, you know, at the moment it's yeah, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. Like, I really would rather they first fix the technology bug with Norska that makes Norska get infinite technology at the moment. Because I guess at the end of the day with the region trading, if you don't like it, you can just not do it. Whereas there's a lot of other bugs where you just can't avoid them at all, you know, and they kind of ruin your campaign a little bit. So I feel like those ones, for me, those ones are the more priority. Shouldn't count as a gift unless you give it away without getting anything in return. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Or at least if it is going to count as a gift, then if you immediately turn around and backstab them, then you should get a reliability penalty. You know what I mean? I feel like you kind of got it both ways. Like, you get the advantage of a gift and they're like really happy that you've done this gift to them and you've got a really great relation. And then you can just turn around and attack them next turn, the same turn, like immediately afterwards with no penalty. So yeah. You got more chance of getting something changed if you can describe what you want to replace it. Well, that's the problem. Like, I can't really easily think of a good system. Like, I can't really easily think of a good way to change the region trading system that would make it perfect. Hey, Wolfspaul, I believe in you. Thank you for streaming. Thanks, Wolfspaul. I feel that support, and I really appreciate you supporting me for, you know, 32 months now. I think it's probably even longer than that, but yeah, and also the other members of the Total War community. Like, I know that you, you know, you go out of your way to support all the Total War streamers. So yeah, thank you, Wolfspaul, for being a great community member. Put you on the roll of glory as well. Oh yeah, Senti's actually ready to come in, isn't he?
Yes, my Lord of Death.
Sentina? Sentina La Sombra. There we go. She's originally from Stalia, or she was turned. Wolfspaul is a legend, says Supertramp. Wolfspaul is a legend. You're a legend around these parts, Wolfspaul.
I hunt.
Yeah, I think they need to do a I think they need to do one of those
King of Darkness. I thirst.
They need to do one of those beaters based around region trading and diplomacy. I think also they need to fix the alliances so that alliances aren't really, like, don't break all the time randomly when you attack somebody. That's really sucks. All right, so this is a bit where I sometimes flounder a little bit, like, where are we going to go next? So I think the obvious point is to immediately attack Azag and then give his regions to the dwarfs as well. But then we also need to really vassalize Karl Franz and Elspeth before they gobble up too much of our other vassals and stuff. I think we're going to kill Talabek land and then sell their shit to Karl Franz. I think that makes sense.
Yes.
I hunt.
My will alone. What This better be important.
All right, I think we might respec all these guys out, and then they can rejoin Vlad on the front lines when we get the chance.
Darkness comes.
It is night.
Right, give us another turn. Oh, actually, I could have done the Necrarch plus 25 technology. I'll do it as soon as this end turn happens.
Welcome. Sit by my side, and let us.
They're probably going to get wiped out by Festus pretty soon anyway. Oh, one thing about vampires going for the zombie thing. Oh no, I could have probably... I wonder if I could have vassalized them last turn. Maybe.
Yes? A minion of von Carstein dares to come before me.
Okay, so...
I am Vlad. You only get to talk 'cause I said you can. Got it? Done. All shall know me and tremble.
Are they going to try and take that? Shit.
I never tire. If you think it is wise.
I should have recruited another lord here last turn.
Welcome to my throng.
I thought Griffin would... Oh, they haven't built that. Yeah.
Darkness comes. Yes, Neferata was right.
Azag the Slaughter, yeah, he's gonna come in here and kill all these dudes.
Yes, my lord of death.
It is night. Agreed for now. You fool!
Vlad would be able to handle this, but I don't think these guys can do it.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Unless we just hire a heap of shit. Maybe.
So, you got what?
He's at war with the red eye, so it might take a while. Hey mad guy, I literally downloaded this game for the first time this morning. Any advice for joining my friends in vanilla multiplayer? You talking about multiplayer battles or multiplayer campaigns? And if you're talking about campaigns, do you mean co-op or do you mean head-to-head? So there's, yeah, so you can play like campaigns like I'm playing, but have your mates play as well in the same campaign. You can all be cooperative and make an alliance and fight against the AI. or you can play get like in a campaign like this, where you have your mate play an enemy and he's somewhere else in the map, and you have to build up and then eventually fight each other. Both of those take a really long time to play, though. You've got to like set aside, you know, like hours at a time, like over multiple sessions, because it could take like 50 hours to finish a campaign, you know, or whatever, depending on how big it is. You can have up to 8 players, so an 8-player campaign could take a long time. But in terms of multiplayer battles, that's probably the more accessible thing. A battle only takes 10 or 15 minutes. It's really quick, you know, it gives you a chance to like kind of try out different units and stuff. But yeah, any advice for joining your friends in multiplayer? Probably the first thing would be to call up one of those friends and ask them if they want to play. Yeah, was there any other specific stuff you wanted to know about?
Night? You dare!
I'll hear words from that unliving throat, but I make no promises that I won't draw my sword.
All right, get another vassalage.
Yes.
That makes him our that gives us another blood kiss.
What?
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
We'll offer to declare war against the Black Pit tribe and the Warhead of the One Eye. That'll get Toddbringer on, so it's another blood kiss. Again, I don't care about these factions. I don't care if they immediately die as soon as I vassalize them, as long as I get the vassalage.
I'll have you speak now. Praise your gods. I like what you say.
He's down to 1 region and he's really weak. But I didn't give him enough money. If I had him above 50 right now, I'd probably be able to confederate him. So yeah, it might be worth me pumping some gold into him right now. You're in for a treat? Yeah, it's a great game. Great game, yeah. If you mean like preparing to play against your friends, then yeah, probably start off by playing single player campaign by yourself and just playing whichever faction you like the best. How do you keep track on what's happening during battle? In the early games, you only have like 4 or 5 units, so it's a lot. So yeah, it's a lot simpler. When you first, just start a campaign with one of the factions, and you'll see you only have like 4 or 5 units at the start.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
Our ancient empire has not survived until now without friends.
All right, let's get some trade going with Cathay.
So,
long may our understanding continue.
Yeah, good trade with them as well. Both of them should be pretty good trade partners. Just don't remember not to declare war on them later.
you dare up.
Did the first part of the prologue this morning before work, and I had like 9 units attacking the corrupted wolf guy, and nearly kicked myself for letting my spears just sit out of the fight. Yeah, one good tip when you're trying to micro, I find, is to cycle through all your units. Just keep just kind of constantly just click on each unit, like move that one there, move that one there, move that one there, move that one there, go back. Oh, this one's winning, keep staying there. This one's losing, bring another unit to help him. This one's doing thing, this one then, just keep constantly just cycling around. As you like kind of keep your overall strategy in mind, but kind of just keep busy, like moving, readjusting all your units constantly. That's a pretty good habit to get into if you want to get better at micro, I reckon. But yeah, there's also stuff you can do with like making your army simpler and easier to control. Yeah, that's sort of what Zubu's talking about too. Like, yeah, there's different types of army compositions that are less micro intensive. All right, we're up to 6 blood kisses, but I just want to get this 3 blood kiss one just to get the research going. And then the next one I want is this one, plus 15 with magic. And probably the next one after that I want is this one, the 10% upkeep reduction. Yeah, cavalry is like whatever. Experience per all armies is pretty cool, I guess. Not really a priority. Raise Dead Bull, +2 for Blood Knights, all own provinces. That's pretty cool. I assume that means... I don't know. I assume that means +2 Blood Knight capacity when you have Blood Knight recruitment. So if you have no Blood Knight recruitment in that market, you wouldn't get the +2. I assume. I don't know. Does anyone know? Does that just give you, if it just gave you +2 Blood Knights in every shitty area that has like skeletons or whatever? That'd be pretty crazy. But I assume it's only if you already got Blood Knight recruitment that it gives you the +2. +5 control there is not bad. Tier 2. Ambush there is not, the ambush is not bad. I don't really care about this other stuff though, unless I'm going into cryptoras and stuff. I'm actually on a good time for you. Oh, nice. I actually, my times are all over the place because I work 3 days a week and then I'm off work and streaming full time 4 days a week. So yeah, so I have like a different schedule every day practically, you know. I think it actually adds it a long time. So it actually adds the recruitment capacity. It actually adds the ability to recruit them even if you don't have it. Is it possible to piece into Vassal? Yep. Yep. If they offer the piece, then that gives you a boost to the deal chance too. So if you think they're gonna ask for peace anyway, and you haven't got enough to get the Vassal, you can always wait and see if they offer peace first to boost your deal chance.
Carstein. I am unstoppable. Lord of the Night. The world will drown in blood. Vlad von Carstein. Bow before me. King of Darkness.
We get some ogres, but we don't need them, so it's fine.
Darkness. Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Undeath Ascendant.
So we can bring her up here to try to boost this army, or we can bring her over here to make our Doom stack better. I know, even though I probably don't really need her in our main stack, I just kind of want her. More vamps. Pretty excited for Total War 40k. Oh, bro, the entire internet is insane. Is going insane over Total War 40k. I'm sure. Yeah, Total War 40k should be really cool. Dread Incarnate, yeah, nice. Yeah, I might just farm.
You dare?
Might just take the one good trait and just farm for more good traits. Yeah, so I could just easily go for... Yeah, so basically I just want those 2 and these 3. Those are my top priority ones. And then maybe like that one, those 2 as my second priority, and then the rest are just whatever, fill them in whenever. Wish you could confederate from Vassalization. Doesn't make sense why you can't. Yeah, it's weird because you can usually confederate. If you cancel the Vassalization, you can usually confederate in the same turn. But if you can't, for some reason, then, you know, then you screwed yourself and you can't really know in advance without trying. So yeah, it does kind of suck. Oh, fuck it. You can piece into Confederation as North. Yeah, you can piece into Confederation or you can piece into Vassalization, but you can't Vassalization into Confederation. You have to like cancel the Vassalization and then go Confederation. That's the problem we're talking about.
Welcome. Sit by my side.
And yeah, that's what I was sort of saying as well. If they offer the piece as well, I think it gives you a boost to the deal chance. Like if you offer the piece, like it's just normal. But if they offer it to you, I think it actually gives you a boost. So sometimes if you can't get it on your turn, but then they offer over the end turn. That's how it used to be anyway. No, you're cool. Chop, chop, chop. No worries. Thank you again for looking up that blood kiss. Raised dead pile stuff. I can never remember the details. I just forget the. Yeah. So what was it? It was 2150, 14 units, 1,000 entities. Yeah. All right. The Empire of Vlad is coming together. Once we get the dwarfs, that's going to be a major milestone. Is there a really nice ally to have? I'd like to grab Mordheim back if I can. I don't really care about the landmark, honestly, but it's just a prestige thing.
Slay you, Zanganaz. But let's hear your pathetic play first.
Yeah, so give Griffinwood's red for us, so I'll give it to the dwarfs. They can deal with that bullshit. And then and we get Mordheim back, which I don't really care about the landmark, but it is kind of cool. Regeneration for Fellbats. May as well have it, you know. Makes all our Fellbats everywhere just heaps better, just for free, so it's not bad. So Azag the Slaughterer, yeah,
Sylvania's borders.
I feel like I should be going after him, but
That will do nicely.
oh, they took Kemperbad. Glorious. Okay, this is good for us.
Devourer of light.
Oh no, I want to smash him.
Bend to my will.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Okay, looks like Karl Franz doesn't really care about Hellebeck land.
Unstoppable. Bow. Coward.
I mean Hellebeck land.
before me.
Oh, can I can't do diplomacy with the Beastmen, can I? No, not really. I wonder where the heck they are. Got no idea.
What?
All right. Yeah, so we're all good there. We could get that reserves later on, but we'll go for the Immortal Will and the defensive stats first. Purple Sun, go for a miscast chance because Purple Sun's look better when you overcast. Actually, Purple Sun's better when you don't overcast it, probably. Hey, is it just duration? Yeah, +2 Blood Knights everywhere in any generic province without any battle markers as long as you own a settlement. Holy shit. That is crazy. All right, well, that's pretty cool. I mean, the only problem is Blood Knights are super fucking expensive, but I suppose that means that, yeah, you can just like raise them as an, like anytime you need an emergency force. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good, isn't it? It's just like massive defense, like 2 Blood Knights in every province in the entire world. It's just like super defense mode. Fuck, that's actually pretty good. You need a lot of money to take advantage of it, but it's still pretty good. Intriguing. Oh, yeah, I was thinking about taking red line on Vlad. I don't know. So I don't really care about his spells particularly, but I would like to get Arcane Conduit. That means I have to spend like a crap load of points in here. And I don't really care about the red line, but I would like to get what do you call it? Undeath Resurgent. But yeah, it's a lot of points. And yeah, I would like to get the 5% extra campaign movement range, but I don't really care about any of these blue line things. So this is my thing with Vlad. It's like I kind of want to get his full melee line just fully stacked so he can be an absolute Chad, because that's what it's all about, you know. But then beyond that, it's like, yeah, I kind of want all these end lines, but I don't want any of the other stuff. That's a bit like meh. I guess I usually end up going blue line magic and combat and skipping red line entirely. I like making Vlad a beast of a fighter, then using Isabella as a spellcaster. Yeah, that's pretty much my thing as well. But also he's the army leader, so yeah, I might go for Immortal Horror as well.
All shall know me and tremble.
He never has a mount, so I'll put speed on him. Magic on our Shadowcaster. Purple Sun moves slower if you overcast. Oh, really? But the duration lasts longer, right? Dawn of War 3.6. Yeah, yeah. It does look like it's going to be very Dawn of War-y, but we really haven't really seen enough of it. But the thing is, like, what I really most want from Dawn of War 4 is for the best bits of Dawn of War 1 and 2 plus a really deep, a much deeper campaign experience similar to Total War, or, you know, more like Total War, but like, you know, it doesn't have to be anywhere near as deep as Total War, just like, you know, just deeper than like the previous campaigns. Like, because Dawn of War 1, like that campaign where you had where you took over all the different planets and you could like build stuff on the different planets and stuff, it really gave you a taste of what it would be like to have a really good strategic overmap, but it wasn't very deep, you know. It didn't really do that much, you know, I thought. But if it was just a bit deeper, I would have thought that was amazing. So that's what I'm saying. So even like with Total War 40k, even if it's like the shittiest, most streamlined, dumbed down, minimal, like bare bones possible version of a Total War campaign that you could ever imagine, it's still going to be like 100 times better than the Dawn of War campaign. So it's a kind of, I feel like it's can't lose, really. You know what I mean? Like if it was basically just literally Dawn of War with a bit of a Total War campaign, overmap campaign on it, that's like fucking the best game ever already. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's, yeah, I feel like it's going to be good.
I'm in your thrall.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's if the campaign is dumbed down. I don't know. That's just kind of like the you know, the worry, I guess. But I don't know if that's going to be actually the case or not. Who are we actually fighting? I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, cool.
Vlad von Carstein.
Blood magic.
Actually, our knights can probably kill everything here, eh?
Blood's Knights.
Is it normal that ogres got 10 camps around a city? The AI ogres, yeah, I don't know. They're a bit balked. Yeah, I think it might be pretty normal at the moment. I think they made a note about trying to fix it, but I'm not sure if they actually fixed it or not. Normal having running around by myself, so I ignore the red line. Just by himself, like just solo, one-man doomstack. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really care about the red line. I just want the buff at the end of the red line, which will work on my characters. Yeah, you just want as many like AoE buffs that you can put on your hero stack as possible. When they tried to fix it, the ogres stopped making camps completely. Oh no, okay. Let's like roll that one back. Yeah, they said that that I think Total War 40k and eventually Medieval 3 are going to be built on the new Warscape engine, and they're not going to be, you know, they're not going to have that spaghetti code action, so they should be able to pump out content a lot faster. So that'll be really exciting.
The world will drown in blood. The Von Tap.
Von Carstein sends his minions to threaten and parley.
Well, only negative 52. We're not far off. He doesn't like our treaties with Midland. Sucks. Sorry.
Vlad von Carstein, King of Darkness.
All right. I might just get him to recruit one unit. Just to keep him out of trouble. I don't know whether I should attack him or just let him...
Let's go.
Like, he's probably going to attack me anyway, right?
Undeath Ascendant.
I don't know, maybe not.
It will be done. A pact will be placed.
Undeath Ascendant.
Yeah, I know, I'm a bit indecisive here, but
was right.
My bloodline calls.
Bats and wolves, gather. Yes, you will be rewarded. March! Everything dies.
alright, we'll replace him with... Wouldn't mind getting another Master of the Black Art. The Dragon Carnate's nice.
I am ready. Agreed.
That way we can just put this guy in normal stance so he can recruit, get some more zombos. This guy can move to just inside here. Get more zombos.
I will alone.
So we can roll over here, so we can have a full 4-man squad here.
I will not betray you.
Yes, my Lord of Death.
No work tomorrow. No, so I just finished my 3 days of work, 3 days in a row. So now I've got 4 days off of stream.
Action.
Or maybe, or I don't know, maybe I'll have a day off at some point, or half a day off or something. But otherwise, we should be full-time streaming for the next 3-4 days. I think Fort Oberstyre is pretty central and safe now, isn't it? Yeah, we'll hit that. I was wondering if anyone was gonna get the La Sombra reference. Yeah, I said she's from Estalia. She was originally taken in Estalia.
The Empire.
I do love how you get all my references, Ava. Even if I don't always get all yours. Hey, Zorgus. First battle site has a mortis engine. Nice. Right, who else can we snipe off? Oh yeah, so I wanted to give a shitload of cash. Oh shit. Whoops. We may have fucked up here.
Morsely grows.
Oh, we're only at minus 4.3.
You come thinking to bargain, but I have already won.
Fuck. That sucks. We were so close. Because yeah, if we don't take it right now, we won't get it. Boom. Thanks, Supertramp. Yeah, so when you threaten, it has a chance of doing the deal, even if you don't have it. But it's I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I think basically if the deal chance is -5, -10, like less than -10, then I think you've got a decent chance of the threaten working. If the deal chance is like -20, -30, it's just going to fail. You threaten and it's just going to fail automatically. But if the deal chance is like really close, then I think the threaten's more likely to work. I think that's how it works, but I rarely ever use it because it's totally RNG, you know. But yeah, this time the RNG worked. I rolled the dice. I clenched, like there was a little like butt clench, and then I was like threaten, boom, and it worked. So yeah, we lost our reliability, but not all the way down. We didn't go all the way down to very low. We only went down to low, so it wasn't even that bad of a reliability loss. But yeah, so I wanted to show that it is pretty easy to get the Confederation on Red Duke these days. But I don't think, I mean, I kind of didn't quite show it because I stuffed it up. But if I hadn't have, yeah, if I had have gotten the Confederation with him first before I vassalized all these other factions whose guts he hates, then that would have been a lot smoother. I almost got it, but then it was like next turn it was going to be fucked because I vassalized all those factions. But yeah, if I'd have just waited till after I got the Confederation on him first, then it would have been a lot easier. Okay, Lioness, I'm going to peace out with.
Should you be blessed? Should this betray?
Yeah, he's wounded. How long is he wounded for? 3 turns. Oh, he's got cunning as well. That's actually really nice because he's a really good duelist and he's got really high melee defense, like pretty high melee defense anyway. He's got other duelist stuff, and now he's got poison, which makes him an even better duelist, and he's got plus 10 melee defense. So he's now like the greatest duelist that ever lived, essentially. I've been able to pull off some outright ridiculous Confederations demands before. Oh, really? What do you? Yeah, would my evaluation of it being like if it's if it's more than -10, there's a very low chance the demand's going to work. If it's less than -10, and if it's really, especially if it's really close to 0, there's much more chance that the demand's going to work. Is that your experience as well?
Bats and wolves gather.
The Fortress of Mervik. So yeah, +1 hero capacity for White Kings. Does he starts off with that, doesn't he? Oh, strategist is really nice.
Your will. White King.
Actually, we could make him a specialist wounder. Try and do some assassinations on the way home. Discipline. Ooh, discipline's not bad, is it? It's better than anything else we've got available right now, so I might actually keep him. I was thinking about trying to wound him, but really spec him out, but yeah. 33%? Fuck it. Wounded? Of course.
Not one step.
I don't know if he does actually, but Musion's at tier 3 at least, so that's good. Yeah, nice. Oh, also, if their legendary lord is dead, the chance of threatening going through is much higher. Oh, really? Cool. Thanks for that. That's a good tip. At least you won't have to send your Vargeist to capture the Red Duke and bring him to Drakenhof for trial. Hey, Rago, no, I won't. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose Musion to Leon Kerr. Like, I could try to like quickly, you know, recruit a heap of shit and try to fight him, but I think I'm just gonna tap out of this. Actually, maybe we could vassalize him.
This is Bretonia. I am its king. For the lady's sake, state your demand, so I can reject them.
But maybe Kemler. Actually, it'd be cool to have Kemler as a vassal, rather than confederating him, having him as like an untrustworthy ally that I don't really like, but he's like my Warden of the West or whatever. Oh, the only thing is,
and necromancers both. They think they can raise
if I do vassalize him, then Karl
they
Franz will hate
trust.
my guts. How many turns have we got?
This is ill-considered.
Fuck, he can probably hit this next turn, hey?
You dare.
I don't know. Does he have
No, I am the lion.
I don't know how much movement he's got. Do you reckon he'll siege this next turn? He probably will, won't he?
One Carstein sends his minions to threaten and parley.
Yeah, does he have extra movement? He has a 10% extra campaign movement range, doesn't he? See, I can't see. I've got what do you have, Force Marcher, and I can't quite make it, but I think he's probably got 10% more movement than I do, so he'll be able to make it. Vassalize Lioness, yeah. Kemler is lovely, and he's got a really good banner that makes it, that's really powerful. It makes your whole faction like super powerful because of the invincible zombies. Just gonna make it really hard to vassalize Karl Franz.
Should I bow and scrape?
I mean, it won't be that hard because I'm planning on giving Karl Franz a lot of territory, so it doesn't really matter how much he hates my guts. He'll probably eventually give in. See the Kemler Alliance? Yeah. I think I'm going to take Kemler, because that'll put him at war with all of my enemies, which should make him like me quite a lot. And then he'll get fucked up by Leon Kerr, and then we can confederate him, I reckon. Red Duke, we confederated him.
Very good.
So yes, he's heading to 142 now. So if we get him up to plus 150, then we probably should be able to confederate him. Hey Joshua, how you going, buddy?
Darkness comes.
Any sea treasures around here or anything?
Yes, you will be rewarded. Find me charnel pits.
Probably was not a good idea to get vision on Eltharion, but oh well.
The spirits agree.
We'll be long gone by then. We'll have to go. The Elf Wars will soon begin. All right, things are looking pretty good. So basically, we want to look at sorry, when we diplomatic status. Yeah, so this is our empire right now. The green is the stuff we actually own, and the blue is all our vassals. So we're able to project power over like quite a lot of the old world. And we'll just like fill in all of this area blue and green eventually. That's the plan.
What do you want? I am ready.
Ready. You dare.
Jesters must occasionally be given the stage for our amusement.
All right. Just keeping my eye out on options. Zofbar's awfully independent. Yeah, I was not sure if I want to vassalize Zofbar or maybe I'll probably we could attack Zofbar and then region trade them until they break and become our bitches. That's always a good option. Feed them. Yeah, I could feed them to Ungram, or I could, yeah, I could vassalize them. Or we could keep it for ourselves. It's kind of nice having another capital. I don't want the trait on him. I want the trait on Vlad. Because he's got replenishment, which is nice to have. Oh, I guess I could get him on get it on both. Vlad's got more magic though, hey. Oh. I hate when the army AI attacks your smaller army like that. It's so annoying. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, isn't it? It's alright, but at least we get three. We have 3 armies in, so we get 3 magic item drop chances, even though they're only 10% now, I think. But yeah. Dresho's late. I know. Supposed to be first person to say hello in chat. Also miss out on the XP on your main lord. Yeah, that's true. But this secondary lord is now going to have Festus's defeat trait, so that's kind of cool, I guess. Run, brother, run! Oh shit. That's not good.
Blood magic. With haste. Swiftly.
These guys should come in and do a little suicide distraction presently.
With haste.
There we go. Yeah, we'll gank Ludenoff with our hero squad.
Crush the breathers. For Isabella.
With haste.
Swiftly. At once.
She's like, oh shit, this guy's a badass. I'm out of here. I changed my mind. I don't want none of that.
Swiftly. Death to the living.
Rip their souls out.
The living will join us. We are immortal. Isabella von Carstein. For Vlad.
Oh, Festus wants to get wrecked. Nice.
Give them death. Blood Knights. Lord and Master.
Oh, we don't want to kill Festus though, because I wanted to get his trait on Vlad. Oh, actually, I don't give a shit about his trait. His trait's just replenishment, isn't it? Yeah, we don't really care about replenishment. We've got healing.
Night has fallen.
All life must end. Bow before me.
Very well.
Curse of years. Countess. Agreed.
All right.
Blood magic.
Victory is mine.
Hit of Shades destroys all. Nah, sorry, Josh. Can't. Yeah, no matter what time I start, somebody's missing out.
Your desire.
Let's do an overcast Black Sun.
The curse of undeath.
Seems like it's still moving pretty fast. I don't know. Is that slower than normal? Maybe. I think they just generally slowed down the movement of it all the time, even if it's not overcasted, but I mean, it might be extra slow when it's overcasted, I'm not sure.
We surpass Nagash.
We need to debuff this giant, because he's a bit dangerous.
Love eternal.
Undead Knights. Give them death. Blood Dragons. Lead them.
The von Carstein's march. We are the new order.
I wonder if Vlad gets a mount in the end times. It'd be cool if he got a it'd be cool if he got the chariot mount and he just like leans out the door of the carriage.
Vampire Lord.
I will not sire these.
Master of the undead. All shall perish.
Based on TWW stats, overcasted version only has a longer duration. Other vortex movement properties seem to remain the same. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. No worries, Claybones. Maybe they changed it again or something. I thought they just said, are you sure it was the overcast version? I thought they just said that that like both the overcast and the non-overcast version would move slower, because it used to be really shit because it would just wander off, and then when they buffed it, one of the main buffs they did was make it not fuck off as much. Excuse my French.
Hungry for blood.
It was both. Yeah, I think it's both overcast and non-overcast, yeah.
Swiftly.
I used a bound banishment the other day on my Volmar campaign, and it felt like it wasn't moving much. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Like, that's what you want with your vortexes, just to sit there and not move.
Bring death.
Right, Giant's nearly down. Giant is down. Alright, Giant's down. Let's kill Hephaestus so he keeps... Before he does any more, damage.
What? Blood magic.
Alright, just get the Blood Knights to kill Festus.
I'm in your thrall.
Oh no, it looks like we're done here.
The living will join us.
What are we waiting for? Can't see anything that's not broken.
Night has fallen.
Blood Knights.
Find me if you dare.
Can you use Purple Sun on sieges when you've got a static target and you're well away from it? Yeah, nice.
It is done.
Blood Knights.
Oh, and we get no battle marker as well. As you attack the small army first. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom quickly because I... Oh, so right. So it was so the demon units. Okay, so they just made it so the demon units. Yes, the demon units show a flag when they're disintegrating. So they show a shattered or retreating flag when they're disintegrating. Whereas before, I don't think they did. That's why I was confused, because like everyone's routing. Why is it not? You know. But yeah, it's because there was unbreakable demon units on there. But but the flags on them said that they were shattered, but they were, you know, they weren't routing, they were crumbling. That's why I was confused. That's actually good though, because with the routing flag, that means you know when you're, like if you're trying to collect captives, you know when you can collect them. Like if it's a unit of demons that are crumbling or whatever, you know if you kill them while they're crumbling, you get captives. Yeah, no, I was gonna kill Festus when I thought I needed to kill him to make the army break faster, but then when the army broke anyway and he was still alive, I was like, oh, let him live so he can get his trait on another lord. Yeah, like I said, I don't really care about replenishment that much on Vlad because he's not really, you know, he's basically based on healing, not replenishment, but every now and again it's nice to just have a turn of just getting massive replenishment, getting shitloads of new zombies so that you can slaughter them again. Just as planned. Well, yeah, we adjusted the plan. So it's always just as planned, essentially.
Fancy a plague.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see.
All right. So
My bloodline calls. Destruction. What do you want? The von Carstein. I do not suffer fool.
he's gonna die. He's not gonna retreat, so you can just auto that. Casual replenishment, vigor loss reduction. Oh yeah, vigor loss reduction is kind of nice because I think we get 15% from that, and I think we get 33% from.
All shall know me and tremble.
Actually, no. You only get the 33% when you use Red Fury. No, wait up. Is there a 33% of vigor loss reduction somewhere? Fuck off, Lucius, you dickhead. Another blood kiss, yes. Good point. Oh yeah, I should have like died. I should have like that would have been a good chance to let myself lose the first battle and then counterattack. And then we could have attacked with his main army. I should have been a bit cleverer there, but that's alright.
King of Darkness.
Oh, here's those beastmen that we were trying to hunt down as well.
If you think it is wise.
Yeah, Lucius. I love you, but fuck off.
Vlad von Carstein. My will alone. This suits my cause. Agreed. For now. This better be important.
Yeah, we can't get out of Krugenheim. I could go into...
Undeath Ascendant.
Yeah, I might head up towards Kappelberg.
I defy you. Yes, my Lord of Death.
Good, this will do.
Yes, my sire. Expand Sylvania's borders. Ready. Yours is power I follow.
Okay, so we're going to be in Mordheim. How far up can we go and still be in Mordheim there?
By all means.
Alright, we'll grab a couple of zombos. Drop off his...
Night. This suits my cause. We are in agreement.
Let's get him there and he can kind of head that way as well. So now we can trade Krugenheim for Kemperbad.
Von Carstein sends his minions to threaten and parley.
And that'll start getting us... Start slowing down the relationship bleed. But I'm gonna give him Talabheim as well. Yeah. Well, maybe I should keep Talabheim. Actually, having Talabheim and Hergig as my settlements, so I control this crossing here from both sides, is actually quite nice. And then also getting Raskeep and Wolfenburg, so you have this like basically like super strong fortress. Actually, Middenheim as well would be good, but yeah, we don't get that. But yeah, having this little fortress stronghold here of all capitals, all walled, is kind of cool. 6 blood kisses. Oh yeah, nice. Boom. So now we've got the extra magic for all of our guys. Get tier 2 here, so we get more necromancer capacity.
Do you need fresh troops? I am no lackey.
Yes, my Lord of Death.
Hey, Sam.
This better be important. Good. This will do.
Yeah, we'll get rid of a lot of these extra vampire lords presently. So I don't think we've got any enemies about to mess us up or anything. Yeah, the south is all controlled by us.
I will not parley with the dead. Begone,
Finally.
abomination.
Finally got the vassalage with those fuckers. I wonder if these guys are going to declare war on us at some point. If you get a few lords to rank 10, you can respec them and get Necrarch and really speed up your capital growth and get that hero spam going. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was actually thinking about trying to lean into that a bit later on once we've got a few more level 10 guys. I tend to constantly respec them out and rotate them through. So, yeah, next time, once we get some to level 10, you know, we'll be able to do that easily. Assuming we keep the cash required. I was thinking about trying to use this guy to do some hero shenanigans on his way back, but if he actually just survives to make it back to our main armies to be more heroes, that'd be good. More Warpstone in the chat. Are you guys planning a big event with Mercy? No, we're just yeah, actually, yeah, sorry. More Warpstone is in the chat. We should make a big deal out of this. This should be celebrated. Thank you. Welcome for thank you for gracing us with your presence. Welcome.
All shall know me and tremble.
And just pop in. Mercy does the best streams, in my opinion. Oh, thanks, man. That's really nice of you to say. I rarely ever watch any streams, but yeah, I think when I saw one of yours on one time, I did pop in and watch a little bit of it. You guys seem to have a lot of fun with your campaigns. I'm not very funny. I don't like to laugh. I have a lot of time. I have a lot of fun losing. Well, what's the saying? Either you win or you learn. Yeah, I think there is some truth to that saying, because somebody can tell you something, they can warn you about something, but when until you get like fucked by it in multiplayer, then you always remember after that, you know? It's like, oh yes, I must always remember never to do that. It's not about winning, it's about making sure everyone else loses. The Skaven way. Oh no, yeah, we do get 33%. So yeah, 33% plus we got the other Yeah, plus we got the 15%. So we've got 15% vigor loss, 50% vigor loss reduction now for the whole army. That's not bad. And I actually, and Red Fury regenerates your vigor as well. So yeah, it would be nice to get that going.
The von Carstein.
Alrighty, so yeah, I think we're going pretty good on our vassalizing and getting shitloads of blood kisses. What turn is it now? Turn 10? Yes, turn 10. We've now got approximately a fuck ton of vassals. How many? We've got 2, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, we've got 7 vassals. And we've unlocked, what was that? 3, 6, 9, 15... 16. Yeah, we've got 16 blood kisses so far. I'm sure that's not like the record of the most you could possibly get, but it's pretty damn good. Pretty happy with that.
Thirst. Who wishes the red kiss?
Low reliability? No, you're looking at the wrong. You're so glass is half empty, Sam. It's like, is my reliability only low, or is it all the way up to low? It can go lower. Yeah, it's not very low. That's how you got to look at it. So it's only a few turns away from bouncing back to very high, essentially. It's just that it's like, yeah, it's just a bit below very high, really, when you think about it.
Your wish, master.
Oh, Lawkeeper, nice. Don't mind a bit of Lawkeeper.
I will not betray.
Oh yeah, sorry, we were wondering whether that was whether it was fixed, and yeah, it is fixed. So these guys don't have, the whole army doesn't have shields. Oh, actually no, we haven't put them in yet, have we? Yeah, no, we have. We've put her in already. Not that one. That one, yeah. This one's, yeah. So we've got the Lawkeeper in, and only she has the shield. So they definitely did fix it. If you were going to do a long campaign, 50 turns plus, which faction would you do it with? Hey, Spanner. There's a few campaigns that go better for long turn times, but yeah, Chaos Dwarfs is like an obvious one because there's lots of stuff to keep unlocking and doing with longer campaigns, and also I think you get a lot of satisfaction by like doing. But there's a lot of satisfaction you get from having a big empire and trying to organize all the different provinces and shit like that. There's a lot to do with Chaos Dwarf late campaigns. Old Norska, I think, was my favorite long campaign one because there's so much to unlock and stuff with that. New Norska, it's a lot easier to it's a lot easier to unlock the technologies, so that part's kind of gone. But getting like the ultimate armies of Chaos Warriors is kind of like the new late game thing for them. So I think depending on how interesting you find that, I feel like it's not as interesting as the technology unlocks that we used to have, but it's kind of cooler in a way. But yeah, I don't know, like yeah, some of the ones that have extra stuff like Elspeth and everything, they do like give you that thing, but it's fast, so it doesn't really last that long. I reckon kind of Balthazar Gelt as well, but it's sort of fast. Like it probably only takes you 30 or 40 turns to kind of unlock everything. So I'd say like Gelt keeps you like interested longer than a shitty campaign, but maybe not super late. But yeah, Chaos Dwarfs is definitely one of them, I'd say. Archaon is fun for a long game. Oh, really? What do you think it is that makes Archaon's campaign good for a long game?
What do you want?
Like just your kind of your strategic map objectives, having like lots of map objectives. I feel like something like Volkmar could be good, but the distribution of the bonuses is not very good. Like the idea of playing a Volkmar campaign and then having to travel and take out all those different things to get all the different bonuses, like that's the idea of it, and that would keep you going for a long time because it would take a long time to travel to all those different locations to get all the books in Nagash. But the only thing is, like, there's only really like 2 or 3 of those books that you really, really want, and you can usually just not worry about the rest. And so And also, like, the thing that mainly makes longevity of campaigns good, for me, I reckon, is building up an empire. And so the whole, like, building up an empire and wandering around like a horde chasing books, they kind of don't really go together that well, I think, in a way. So yeah, I don't know. But I definitely think Chaos Dwarfs is a good long one. You can fit other other legendary lore. Oh, I like marching around the map, setting up alliances and picking my fights. Yeah, nice. At least it says low reliability rather than no reliability. Yeah, exactly. You gotta be glasses half full about these things.
The world
why fucking Beastman?
Devourer of light. Float
Alright, I'm gonna try and get ambushed by these Beastmen.
in my own time. More sleep shines. Deliver it unto me.
Alright, this guy, I'm gonna replace him with this guy because he's immortal. Because I think we're gonna get Beastman F'd here.
Ready. They will serve.
Where do you reckon they are? Oh, there they are right there.
All shall know me and tremble.
Oh, there we go. Kazrak. Does Kazrak's trait really shit now? Oh, it's not Kazrak, it's just some random dude, yeah. Cool, battle marker. Let's make ourselves a battle marker and get some more wades through gore on Vlad. Wood elves take a bit to get all the trees. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really get into wood elves enough to like try and get all the trees, I find, but maybe, yeah, I don't know. I think there's probably a few campaigns, like maybe the Wood Elves is one of them, where my brain just hasn't quite latched onto them properly, you know, like, yeah. Do you find it's quite satisfying, like, taking each tree and, like, building out your little tree empires and stuff? I think, yeah, I don't know.
Empire.
Yeah, the high elf colonies, yeah, I don't know. You love Wood Elves, yeah. Wood Elves are my favorite campaign. Yeah, what do you guys like about Wood Elves? What, like, make me love Wood Elves as well. Teach me the ways.
Find me.
Like, what makes Wood Elves so good? Alright, our Blood Knights don't want to die, so they need to go and hide.
What?
Swiftly.
So the point of this is to get as many kills as we can.
Blood magic.
Blood Knights.
So we'll try and get the Blood Knights to kind of hunt down the routers. We'll try to keep their Lord alive because we want him to keep his guys from routing for as long as possible.
Swiftly. Surpass Nagash. At once.
Yeah, so I think like for me, like the empire building factor is a big part, and I think because you wood elves, you can't really build empires, but maybe for each like tree, you have to like get the tree and then set up some alliances around it, so the tree's kind of protected by your allies, and then go to the next tree kind of thing. And that way, I still have that empire building feeling, but instead of it being my empire, it's like a allies, you know, allies territory kind of building thing. Is that kind of? Jesus, Nagash was weak.
The living will join us!
With haste!
Vampire! We are the new order!
Night has fallen! Swiftly! With haste!
Where's their lord? I'm trying to stay away from him so we don't kill him. Oh, yeah, he's over here, yeah. That's cool.
Blood's knights! Swiftly! Darkness comes!
What? We are immortal!
You build your empire by turning into forest. Yeah, but the forest outposts are so boring because they're just like these, generic kind of things. Alright, we're trying to get away from their lord.
End them!
Blood magic!
With haste! Swiftly!
Vampire! Your desire? Vampire!
Trying to get away from him, but
I am immortal!
he can push through his own units a lot easier than we can.
Bring death!
Vlad von Carstein!
The von Carstein's march!
Should be a good battle marker.
Blood's knights! Mortals quail! Undead knights! With haste!
Vampire! We
We'll
are
slow
the
them
new
down.
Order!
Kneel before your master! Blood's knights!
I don't know, I think that could be just about it, maybe.
Order of the Blood Dragon!
Yeah, I think it's just about
In your throne!
that time.
We are immortal!
Vlad von Carstein! Blood Knight!
Vampire! Bleed them! For Isabella! By my will! Blood frenzy! I am darkness! Vampire! Understood!
Swiftly! Master of the undead!
Blood magic!
With haste! End them! Strike them!
Right, I think we're nearly, the work is just about done here. Consider them vacuumed. The vacuuming is done. Oh wow, fuck, I got a huge host from Lionheart on Twitch. Hey Lionheart, thanks so much for the shout out, for the host, man, appreciate it. Chuck a shout out to Lionheart. I'm sure you guys have all heard of Lionheart anyway, but but you know, just a courtesy thing. But yeah, if you haven't heard of him already, go and check him out on Twitch, and he also uploads all of his Twitch streams to YouTube in serialized form, so you can watch them in bite-sized chunks. I think he's doing some sort of like crazy chariot thing at the moment, where chariot-y thing at the moment, where he's like dyeing his beard purple or some shit. So I don't know. I'm not sure if it's purple right now, but it might be purple soon if it's not already. So you can go and check that out on the Lionheart stream. Yeah, welcome everyone coming over from Lionheart stream. Yeah, I actually hosted Lionheart for the first time in ages the other day with, you know, like 30 people or whatever. And yeah, it was actually nice to actually get a chance to host him back, because I think this is, including this one, this is probably like the 10th time or something that he's hosted me. So it was actually nice to actually host him back for once. I think just the timing is usually on before me, but yeah, that's awesome. Welcome everybody. Playing a bit of Vlad. Last couple of weeks I've just been playing all the DLC factions pretty much hard out, just over and over again, back to back. And so yeah, so I just wanted to kind of play some classic Vlad. So we're doing Vlad. We're focusing on farming blood kisses. I think we've got about 16 blood kisses already by like turn 10. So we've unlocked like 4 of the blood kiss lords so far. We've got about 7 vassals. The object of the exercise is for Vlad to vassalize the empire, become the true rightful ruler of the empire, and then sort of defend the empire against the forces of chaos and the other baddies. Is the plan. So we just did a big suicide battle here where we killed all our zombies so we could make a massive raised dead pile, and also get wades through gore trait for Vlad that's going to give him 20% extra hit points eventually.
They will serve.
Vlad von Carstein.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Annihilate them.
Yeah, I think this will actually give us... might not, because we didn't have enough. Maybe I should have recruited more guys. It might give us another bloody trait. You can't really tell until you actually get... Hey, yeah, we did... Oh, no, that was good attacker. Yeah, body counter, cool. That did count, was just enough. So we got +5, we got the first level. Eventually we get 20% extra with ways through gore if we keep taking these massively Pyrrhic victories all the time. Well, it doesn't actually have to be a victory. I think you can lose the battle as well, it still counts.
The von Carstein. All shall perish!
Alright, get ready to invade Festus's domain.
Undeath ascendant. So be it.
King of darkness.
Everything dies. Bats and wolves gather.
Bring in another lord. Deceptive for an extra drop chance.
This night.
Like the units and tree lords, but the faction mechanics just not for me. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is about the wood elves, but
soon I'll be all powerful.
yeah, I don't know. I think also like the whole I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've definitely noticed that. Although I do enjoy their units and heroes, and I think they're cool, like I do notice there's still something about them that makes me not quite get as addicted to them as I do to like, vampires and Empire and stuff. Not sure what it is exactly, but
Slay them. Time to die. I shall drink them dry.
My bloodline calls. Through the shadows. What? Move!
Yours is power I follow.
not sure if she'll quite make it.
Yes, Neferata was right.
Maybe we should stay here and get ready to invade. Stay and get ready to invade Azog.
Follow me.
More sleep shines. Good. This will do. We are in agreement. Deliver it unto me.
Alright. I'm in a weird indecisive spot. I want more Bannerlord, but I don't know what else to do in it. I want to game, but only really feeling that at the moment. But then I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I feel like when you're in that state, like if I'm understanding what you're saying correctly, you're like, you want to feel that good feeling you get from Bannerlord, but you feel like if you try and start a new campaign, it's just going to feel the same. It's like kind of samey, and you're not gonna, you know, you're gonna kind of feel like you're, I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. My normal thing with that is basically just to like plan a campaign. Like instead of playing, just think about a campaign like that you want to play and like kind of plan it out. And then the longer, I feel like the longer that you plan it, the more it will actually be good when you do it. Whereas if you kind of just jump into a campaign without really thinking about it, and you get that thing of like, you're kind of chasing the dopamine hit, but it just doesn't quite get there as much. And, you know, whereas if you have more like of that downtime to like plan it and like, then it works better when you do it. But I don't know, that's just my idea anyway. Start a new campaign. I like my Empire Empress of Landy one, but it gets a bit samey at that tier, so I need a break for more grunt work. So what are you doing? You're starting a new. What's your new campaign? Being a merc.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Yeah, I kind of wanted to chuck some more guys in there, but that's all right.
Mausoleums to defy.
Yeah, I want at least one Necromancer to hurry up and join Vlad. I really want 2 Necromancers with him, but one is better than none.
More mausoleums.
Get one Necromancer to come up and join her. Like Kael'Thran's with a Gunpowder Army. Just some Azrai Companion campaign. Okay, so no particular kind of idea or plan or anything. All right. Yes, we got the speed and healing cap for zombies, so that's pretty good. I was thinking about going for the stat bonus, but then I realized that the stat bonus, the shitty stats of zombies being slightly less shitty, doesn't really do anything, whereas getting 100 plus 100 healing cap is huge. So yeah, that's the priority, I reckon. The 100% plus 100 healing cap turns your zombies into, like, you know, much better. And then again, plus 5 melee defense is cool, but the plus 20% physical resistance is better because they're, yeah, again, their shitty stats are only going to be slightly less shitty. It's good for your skeletons and skeleton spearmen, though, I guess. Try and theme the run out. Yeah. Any ideas? Any campaign ideas you've been liking lately? I'm kind of liking my I'm liking my Viking Empire with no blacksmithing. That's pretty fun. I want to get back to that one at some point. How about a Britannia throwing campaign with all the wildlings? I don't know. That feels. I mean, not for me. I've got enough campaigns going on at the moment. I feel like it'd be hard to play Britannia without taking the archers, though, right? I don't really like the Britannians' aesthetic that much. I'm coming off a Make Britannia Great Again, Fian and Wildling only. Yeah, Fian. Why'd you do Fian and Wildling only? It's like that's their best 2 units. It's like oh, I'm only going to use their best units, whereas normally I just use 90% of their best units. It's like the same as it's the same as a normal campaign.
All shall know me and tremble.
They're the coolest. Yeah, no, that's cool. I dig it. I basically just play Nord Huskarl only. That's my default. Although I don't, no, not strictly, but you know, I do lean in that direction.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. So we were just checking our.
Disagree with that.
Ostland.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Make friends with Ostland.
You dare approach me, vile beasts.
Mercy would have been a great Viking back in the day. I don't know if I would have been big enough. I'm only 5'11", like 180 centimeters. I feel like you need to be like 190 plus to be a Viking. Just need to be like a giant fuck off bearded dude. Terrifying giant. Unless you've got some special skills, like you're a good sailor or something. Yeah, I'm liking my Viking campaign where I'm basically trying to just play normal Bannerlord and become a lord and all that kind of stuff. But you know, by doing a bit of raiding and being quite, you know, having my ship power be the centerpiece of my campaign kind of thing. If you can row, you're in the team. True. All right, I don't think we're getting any more vassals this turn. Oh yeah, I just wanted to make sure we were building everywhere. That's what I was wanting to check. Yeah, I think we're good. I was content pillaging convoy after convoy until they made me the Nord King. Then I took it a bit more seriously. Nice. I was really liking that that roguery. I'm really liking that roguery leveling thing that we're doing. That I've been doing lately by killing all of the criminals in towns with your companions. That's pretty cool. And I'm kind of liking the trade stuff as well, a little bit. Oh shit. I forgot to, I was supposed to take this settlement before the end turn, but I forgot. I did too much preparation, then I forgot to actually pull the trigger and take the settlement. No forest on this map as well? How the hell do we get an Empire map with no forest? Like 0 forest? Like none? There's none at all. None. 0. Alright. You can see it all around on every side. Forested everywhere. We just happen to be in this massively open area with no forest. I should have ganked that guy. Right, we've got a little bit of magic. She's getting a bit wrecked.
At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly.
Where's the other dude? You get in there, bro.
Vampire. At once. As inevitable as death.
Alright, these guys need to pull out and regen. We didn't lose any entities, so it's pretty good.
Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once.
Attack!
Fuck.
We surpass the gap.
She got hunger?
Your time has come.
Yeah, she does. Okay, so she doesn't really need to heal.
Vampire. I thirst. Noble of the night. We are immortal.
Alright, we'll get we'll stop her she's stopping these guys from shooting while these guys run in.
What?
And then
End them.
she can switch onto these other guys.
Bleed.
Stop them from shooting. This vampire's beating the shit out of this guy.
Vampire.
Alright, beautiful. Okay, archers are shut down. Handled. Let's kill this.
Vampire Lord.
He's handled that load already. That's nice.
Blood friend.
Alright, those guys can finish him off. Devastating. Alright, he's done now. Get back in there. Finish him. Or escorting him off. He's done. Yeah, he's not doing as well against this guy. Might just have to have a rest for a second. Ah, beautiful. Handled. Just want to kill that Lord to get the gold. Yeah, I feel like Britannians are natural bandits or something. Oh, yeah, I don't know. They're good for land speed. Maybe he could like be a Britannian thief catcher. So he's like he's gone to work for the Empire, but he's like he's like uses his Britannian knowledge of, you know, guerrilla warfare and hit and run tactics and everything to become like, you know, the expert thief taker and later on rebellion queller. Is able to like crush rebellions and stuff like that, you know. So you basically go for like all cunning, so you can be max speed, and then you get the 50% extra reduction in forests, so you can just go like full speed through forests. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like every time I play. I feel like every time I play Warsales at the moment, I have to be Nord, because it's like, if you're going to be on ships and you're not going to get the 20% extra speed from ships, like, what are you even doing? Like, even if I was going to play Azerai, I'd be like a Nord guy that went to the Azerai lands and became native or whatever. But it'd just be like a really tan Viking dude. So like a sheriff, yeah. Or like, maybe like a sheriff, maybe not so much like a sheriff, maybe more like a bounty hunter that's kind of like slightly distrusted by the establishment, but is useful, and then you try to work your way out from there to eventually become like a sheriff. And yeah, you could go for like max roguery. Yeah, go like 10 cunning, maybe like 10 cunning, 10 endurance, so you're like actually just a sick warrior as well. Barbary Coast Corsair. Just the Corsair units are so shit though. There's not much to get excited about there, I feel like. But then the Nord sea troops have to be better than the other sea troops, right? So I'll just go recruit Nords. Yeah, I know, and then you just end up playing Nords all the time. I know, it's catch-22. Yeah, I feel like you have to, like, if you want to try and do a playthrough like that, you have to be like, you know, you have to have a storyline like you guys are Nord, but he's like a criminal or something. He murdered his brother or some shit, and he had to run away to the Empire, and so now he like pretends that he's not a Nord, and you can't recruit any Nord troops. That's like your rule, because otherwise they might recognize you, and then, you know, your brother's family will come after you. Hey, the Red Duke's back. He's ready to be a master duelist.
Sheesh.
Nerd versus Giga Chad, yeah. The very first Warhammer Fantasy battle, there was a character class called Judicial Champion. Yeah, nice. Sounds cool. Sounds
Soon
characterful.
I'll be all powerful.
Die!
calls. Destroy them. This better be important. More sleep shines.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
Right, we'll say Kappelberg for Krugenheim. Oh, before we do that, we'll use the 0 movement through Kappelberg.
Yes, Neferata was right. It will be done. Yes, my Lord of Death.
What do you want? Strike out.
You dare approach me, vile beasts.
Vile beasts. Yeah, we're taking to a -80.
Sigmar's will.
Alright, we actually turned it around now, so he's not going so negative.
Tempt me not. All shall know me and tremble.
Oh yeah, we can get a battle marker. 17 units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, well over 1,000. Glory. Alright, we need 14 units here and over 1,000. So it's 17 units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we got well over 1,000. Alright, that works.
Death and destruction.
They will serve. Find me channel pits.
Yes. I will alone. Blood! It is night. Going. Bring them death! Shed their blood! This better be important.
Alright, get as many dudes, kill as many dudes as we possibly can. Let's get Red Duke in here so he can get some XP out of this. The cunning Red Duke.
I will alone.
This guy's gonna be godlike. Godlike. Give me Trickster's Shard. Yeah, nice. And yeah, get rid of those. Black Periapt. Glory. Alright, we're having a little bit of luck here. Don't need that. Oh yeah, manservant. Yeah, we got one manservant.
What?
Everything dies.
No mercy.
Isabella. Yeah, I really want this line here, but then I also want to give her magic there too. We'll get it all eventually. Yeah, I already got that. And Vlad, where did we decide we're going to go? Oh yeah, for Uncanny Presence. Lightning Strike's not really needed for Vlad. but yeah, I might get Lightning Strike actually, just so that we can more for the advantage of getting our allies to come in the right time at the right times and stuff.
Massacre them.
All right, so we're gonna get a big battle marker. But there's no battle marker here already, is there? You know, I think you can only have one battle marker per settlement, like on the actual exact settlement location. We've already got a battle marker in this area, 24998. This little one. But we get 2 here. This should be really nice. And this is such a good spot. And we've got another one here that's got another 3.6k. And yeah, just going to be a really nice defensive location, I reckon. Well, hopefully eventually it'll become the core of our empire. So. Yeah, so we should get every single dude in the garrison should die automatically, but we want to also make sure we kill all of our own guys as well. But yeah, Botanian Thief Taker, who's yeah, max cunning, max endurance. That would be maybe one idea. And yeah, basically you fight for the Empire, and you have like yeah, you can only use Empire troops, maybe only Empire and bandits. That'd be kind of cool, something different. Or maybe just no Botanian troops because the Botanians hate you, or something. Or you could, I don't know, whatever, different variations.
Noble of the night.
Iron Price Bandit only is always a good one if you want to have like a really grueling, long, difficult campaign.
It shall be.
Sometimes challenges like that can just feel onerous and draining, but other times they can just, if you're ready for it, they can be really engaging and, you know, exactly what you want. Alrighty, so yeah, the objective of the exercise is just to make sure all of our troops die, basically. So it's shouldn't be too complicated. We'll hide our cav in the forest so they don't get hurt. I'll just drop a pit of shades just to activate, just to make sure that they activate.
We are the new order.
And then we'll pull these guys back. Yeah, they should all be activating now. Hey, Spanner. Just try, yeah, getting good range, but I also wanted to make a massive battle marker in this territory. Oh, I watched a really good movie lately. Well, I mean, your mileage may vary whether you like it or not. It's not the normal genre. It's not action or you know, it doesn't have any Romans slaying dragons or anything in it. It's just a really good indie film. Really well acted, really well directed. Just fucking, you know, a beautiful piece of art, I would say. But yeah, it's called The Killing of Two Lovers. It's basically about this guy whose marriage is breaking up and yeah, he's losing his family and shit. So yeah, it's kind of depressing, but it's actually not, it's actually like almost like a horror film or not a horror, I don't know, like a suspense horror something. It's like, yeah, I don't know, it's like kind of scary almost. But anyway, I thought it was really good.
Your time has come! Time to kill! Surpass Nagash! To war!
Alright, so we've successfully made all of our guys die. The movie, it's called The Killing of Two Lovers. Yeah, you can watch the you can watch like a 2-minute trailer of it on IMDb. Gives you an idea of the vibe of it.
Crush the breathers!
Yeah, it's just like a real cool contrast between his like fucking dark thoughts and like this kind of, I don't know, yeah, I won't tell you, don't worry about it, whatever. You watch the trailer, if it's interesting then you can watch the video, watch the movie, but yeah, definitely really good movie. But it's one of those ones that didn't, I think it came out just during COVID, and so it basically just didn't really get much, like I don't think many people would have seen it before it came to streaming. Is it some Brokeback Mountain stuff? No, it's no Brokeback Mountain stuff. It's basically about a dude who's, you know, wife is leaving him and she's got a new boyfriend and he's yeah, he doesn't know what to do. He's gonna like, maybe he's gonna kill them. He's got a gun and stuff, and yeah, it's just, but it's like, I don't know, it's like, it's really kind of heartbreaking in a way, but also like scary and kind of it's almost like, yeah, like I said, it's almost like a horror or something. The music is really relentless and like scary stuff. I don't know, it's just a weird film, but not in a bad, like, it's weird in a good way. It's not weird, it's like, it's unusual, and like I've never really seen anything like it before, I guess is what I mean. But it's but it really works, and it's, yeah, it's a cool film. I thought so too. I don't know, like if you're not really a film buff kind of thing, maybe you won't like it. It's not like what am I trying to say? Like sometimes, you know, you just want to watch like pulp genre fiction. You want to see like a hero fighting dragons and shit. You don't care if it's dumb as fuck. You just want to enjoy the thing that you enjoy. You just want to watch a Batman movie or a Superman movie or something. It's like, it's not that, you know what I mean? It's like it's just like yeah, like a really cool like kind of film. Anyway, whatever. I don't know why I brought it up. It's probably not really the right place for that sort of recommendation. I just want to paint cool stuff.
Vampire Lord. Come for the Hikaru beast. I invoke the Black Tongue.
It's a really good movie. I guess like I don't know, there's this phenomena that I've seen before where it's like, and I feel like this movie does a really good job of kind of showing it, you know, like, because the dude's like a little bit like out of control, you know, but he's also like just trying to hold it together because he's with his family and shit. But like, anyway, what I'm trying to say is like, I feel like there's this kind of reality break thing sometimes where, you know, there's like there's the way that, you know, rational, like there's like logical, rational reality where, you know, you should be sensible and you should do the right thing and do what's like the least damaging thing, you know, whatever, you know, don't lose your shit. you know, like stuff like vengeance, you know what I mean? Vengeance doesn't really make sense in a modern society, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, it's not the appropriate thing to do in like a rational, civilized society, you know what I mean? And yeah, and like, yeah, and like, anyway, like, so yeah, I guess what I'm saying is there's like rational reality of like how things should be done and shit like that. And then, but then there's a totally different fucking reality when you're the dude that the shit is happening to. You know what I mean? Like, then you're in a different reality, you know? And like, yeah, I feel like that movie just really, I don't know, just really captures what it's like to be, you know, a guy in that's in like a situation, I guess.
Crush the breathers! Isabella von Carstein!
Anyway, yeah, pretty cool movie. It's rare for you to get passionate about things other than Warhammer on stream. I do like good films, and can be, if it's a really good film, it can be kind of anything. You know what I mean? Like, I really like Pride and Prejudice or Emma or one of those. You know, those like 19th, 19th century romances and stuff. Like, some of them are really great. You know, and that movie that I was talking about is a totally different genre as well. Like, the genre doesn't matter so much if it's like a really good film, you know. But I definitely also do enjoy genre stuff. Like, I love shit about like Romans, warriors, you know, knights, all that shit. And those ones, they don't have to be as good for me to enjoy them. But if it's a really good film, it sort of transcends genre, I think. I want to say, do you want to play Hammer Watch anytime soon? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll, I want, yeah, maybe after, no, not soon, as in not in the next 2 hours or anything. But as soon as in maybe today or like tomorrow or something, like, yeah. Up for some Hammer Watch? Yeah, nice. Prepared. All right. Well, maybe the Hammer Watch can be our post Warhammer stream for today. I kind of feel like I'm kind of feeling a little bit like you, Andrew Jones, like where I want to play Bannerlord, but then at the same time, it's like I've been Bannerlording the fuck out of Bannerlord for the last like 7 days straight, and I'm like, maybe if I just took a break from Bannerlord, I would actually enjoy it more. Alright, we'll sack it to maintain Vlad's movement. Then we'll use this dickhead to occupy the settlement.
Everything dies.
Nice loot out of that.
Interference will cost you dearly.
The world will drown in blood.
Oh yeah, what was the battle marker? 6.1k battle marker. Woo! Ooly dooly. And we got we also got this 2.9 one over here.
I am Vlad, King of Darkness. Shed their blood.
Red Duke's a legendary lord, I think, so he gets siege attacker, right?
More sleep shines.
No, it says legendary lord, but no siege attacker.
Who wishes the red kiss? You dare!
This better be important. Good, this will do. Massacre them.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
I want their souls.
Darkness comes. Bring me flesh to craft.
I might just dump that for the moment so I can get growth in there because it's only a small province.
No mercy. The world will be mine. All shall perish.
I might just grab a couple more units just so we can get more more casualties, more percentage casualties, so we'll get more another point of bloody. Nice, another point, another level of bloody, 10% extra hit points.
Bow! Vlad von Carstein. My will alone. What do you want? Deliver it unto me.
No siege attacker. Where's the camp? If the camp's there, we can probably recruit. Ogres don't give you siege attacker anymore. Fuck, that's such bullshit that ogres don't give you siege attacker anymore. Like, why? But I want them.
They will serve.
All shall know me and tremble. My bloodline calls. This better be important.
A wise action.
Marching.
Guardian of the land. Who shall we destroy?
Might send this guy up. Might just keep sending him up here because
Misery awaits.
This will be fun.
he wants to get some necros in there with Vlad. It's got to be one of the weirdest changes of all time. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah. Hey, Dimmy G. Yeah, it was interesting. Somebody was saying the other day they thought that Malachi's campaign was one of the best, or the best campaign in Total War Warhammer, and I was like, yeah, I mean, I was quite surprised by that because I mean, I think Malachi's campaign's a good campaign, but yeah, I didn't think it was, you know, the best ever or anything. Yeah, I thought it was interesting. I think I ended up deciding, we talked about it for a while, I ended up deciding Malachi's campaign is one of those ones where if you just bought the DLC and you like, if you're just going to go, if you want to play some Total War this weekend and you're going to just buy a DLC and play that for the weekend, then Malachi is one of the best ones for, like, you know, just bought the DLC, playing it for the first time type of thing. But not necessarily like my favorite for like playing over and over again, you know, like Malachi is not my favorite dwarf campaign, but I could see how he would be one of the best ones to play for the first time. Because he's got a bit of a, you know, storyline, a little adventure to unfold and all that. Does Malachi get Gotrek and Felix automatically without having to do the quest? Yeah, that's good. It's pretty cool. If you like if you like having lots of heroes and lots of kind of character to your hero stacks and stuff like that. Gets Gotrek turn 1, strange decision. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, like, because he hangs out, he's like Malachi's kind of part of Gotrek and Felix's little band for quite a while in the novels. He's kind of one of the gang.
Champion of the Dark.
You can have Ulrika too. Yeah, that's right, yeah. The only dwarf to get Ulrika, yeah. So yeah, it's kind of, yeah, I guess that's one thing that's really cool about Malachi, like having that whole like hero's journey thing, you know. Does Gotrek and Felix meet Garagrim in their adventures? I don't remember. I just did Dragon Slayer recently, and they met I think they met Ungram, Iron Fist.
Agreed.
I don't remember Garagrim popping up though. She's recruiting there. He can just keep recruiting here as well.
I hunt.
My bloodline calls.
I like his siege engine army, but it's really fun just sending in the heroes when taking a city with Malachi. Yeah. I don't like Carl Franz, never really liked melee heavy factions. I wouldn't say Carl Franz is a melee heavy faction. Empire's not very melee orientated.
Yes, my sire.
They got pretty decent knights, I guess.
What do you want?
Oh, I don't know. I suppose like greatsword auto resolve armies or something.
Soon I'll.
But like their greatswords, like their best melee troops are like not very good compared to like proper melee factions.
This better be important.
White King.
Alright, yeah, I'm trying to bring this White King back so he can be a hero in my hero stack armies. Imminent Rebellion, Talabheim. Oh, okay. Guess I better recruit a lord then.
Yes, it's night. Move.
These guys have siege attacker. If I can force march that guy up there. That might work. Don't all my... Oh no, this landmark still isn't built yet. Yeah, Mordheim landmark takes 10 turns to build. So our regenerating bats are not coming, have not come online yet.
Approach me.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
He's got 2 settlements left, so yeah, I reckon we could probably get it next turn without even doing it.
A true diplomat can hide much behind a silvered word.
Ah. Oh, shit. I don't really want to give him 2,000 gold because I was about to attack him like in 2 turns. But I don't really want him to kill my lord either. Alright, I'm giving you the 2,000 gold, but I'm going to remember this. Keep the fatty at bay. This is a long stream. Hey, Mort. This isn't particularly long, is it? Oh, it's only 5 hours. Are you getting tired? Are you getting tired, Mort? When you have a little nap, come back later once you're rested up. Yeah, I am starting. I was just thinking before you said that, Mort. I was actually thinking I'm starting to lose concentration a little bit. Maybe like, yeah. Sometimes I go to bed and come back to message streams. Yeah.
The Von
This is annoying, isn't it?
You dare? What do you want?
Oh, did he just sneak past me and occupy the settlement? What a absolute fucking dick.
Yours is power I follow.
How about you get wrecked? What do you think about that? Huzzah.
This night. This suits my cause.
Yeah, I can't get the siege attacker in there.
Ready. This night.
I hunt.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Fine. Yes, my Lord of Death. It will be done.
Lord of the Dead. Swifter than death. We are in agreement. Seas of blood. Bring war.
Oh, actually, you do get siege attacker if you can get these bad boys, Mournfang Cavalry. That's kind of cool, I guess.
Shall know me and tremble, King of Dark. Wipe them out.
Found the older campaigns pretty great. Albrecht and Queek, very nice challenge. Yeah, nice. Somebody was playing an Albrecht Queek campaign, a themed Queek campaign the other day, where they were basically playing as Queek, except for Queek had been backstabbed by one of his minions, and so it was like playing a Queek no Queek, Queek but no Queek campaign, like Queek's faction but no Queek lord. That was a cute little, you know, cute little different idea for a campaign. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was thinking and imagining Tretch in my mind, but I was just saying Queek. Yeah, sorry, actually, yeah, so okay, no, sorry. That's a totally different thing. So yeah, so actually now that I know that Dimmy's talking about Queek and not Tretch, that actually changes his comment a bit. Yeah, no, Queek's cool. Queek's like, I've never really played Queek much, but I did play a little bit of one campaign the other day, and I played a little bit of him ages ago. Yeah, Queek's kind of like classic. Queek's almost like, I don't know, he's kind of like the Karl Franz or Tyrion of Skaven or whatever, in a way, but like, yeah, I don't know, yeah. If you like being like the warrior guy or whatever, Queek is the you know, the warrior guy.
Everything dies.
Oh, he's wiped them. Oh no, because he had Ostlin had these two territories, and then he just took them both out in the same turn. So I didn't even get a chance to vassalize them.
Wittenland can wait. Our meeting cannot.
Wow, Wittenland's Wittenland's potentially going to be easy to vassalize. That's pretty cool. Are they
Wittenland can wait. Our meeting cannot.
friends with Reichland? Yeah, cool.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
he hates my guts, doesn't he? I love it. Doesn't matter, Karl Franz. You can profess to hate me all you want. You will bend the knee. Reichland will serve Sylvania. I mean, Altdorf will serve Drakenhof. So Altdorf will serve Waldenhof. That's how it will be.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
Okay, that's not really happening, is it? All will serve Hergig, indeed.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
Alright, we'll sell him Krugenheim then.
This better be important. Ready.
They will serve. It will be a master. Bring war.
Siege like the Greenskins. Too bad Stormvermin and Clan Rats are the weakest part of the Skaven army, but Quick at least gets an easier chieftain stack, yeah. I think the zombified self-healing Stormvermin from Throt were pretty okay. But it seems like it's just like a lot of effort to try to set it up, and it's probably just easier and better just to go for monsters anyway. So yeah.
Beyond your comprehension. Nonsense.
Oh, Isabella's got siege attacker.
What?
Isabella von Carstein.
The von Carstein. Lord of the Night, they will know undeath. No, stop.
There we go. Actioned. Alright, cool. That was good. That saved us a turn.
My bloodline calls. All shall know me and tremble. Darkness comes. King of Darkness. Yes, this is impudence. The world will drown in blood. I am ready. Vlad von Carstein.
Yes.
We siege like these guys.
Now.
I wonder if I should start like recruiting heaps of bats so I can have like vampire regenerating bat armies. They're probably going to be pretty crap. But... All right, so +8 zombies all provinces. Yeah, cool.
More sleep shines.
Yeah, I feel like we need to take out Azag. But I just don't feel like we have enough juice over here to really handle it.
Ready. Yes, Neferata was right.
This will be fun.
You dare!
This better be important. Right. Darkness comes.
All right, looking good. Yeah, no, I will get the Necromancer hero here. Just yeah, just whatever.
I will not betray you.
Might need him. We can replace him later on. Oh, yeah, good. No
Dark
aggression.
clouds gather. A find. A dark.
I'll make friends with them. Carcassonne. I feel like Britannia wouldn't be that down with vampires, but you know, maybe they just fall under my sway through terror. They don't want their lands to be wiped out.
Those seeking my counsel.
Shit. I need a lot more money.
It is time.
All right.
I serve the Lady of the Lake.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no
Trying to go after a few of these minor factions.
Yes.
Hopefully without causing ourselves too much trouble. How far away are the overlords of Zardoc? They're pretty far away.
Yes.
Don't mess with me. What's your message?
Not really worth. That's right. That's enough to get us through one turn, right? Yeah, we can last a turn. That's fine.
Undeath Ascendant.
Your will. As you command.
Alright. Alright, retreat from the siege lock. Oh. They had a second army. Yeah, so if you try and siege lock but they've got a second army nearby, then you still get wrecked. But that's right, he's immortal, so it's perfect for that job of getting killed. So this guy's still siege locked, this other army came in and wrecked him.
Yes.
Alright, get these guys to come up and give us some scouting. And also get ready to join our army.
Now.
What do you want? More sleep shines. Agreed for now. All shall know me and tremble.
Yes, Neferata was right.
You dare? Destruction! Bring their life.
Bring him in, so he can reinforce.
Darkness comes.
Bring her in. Backspace her before she
Time to
gets
die.
into combat, and then we'll see if Vlad... Yeah, I think, I don't know. Not sure if Vlad can actually... Yeah, he can, but she'll probably just retreat anyway, so...
Kill.
Doesn't really make much difference. But yeah, maybe we just kind of clean up this a little bit and then sweep back around to take out Goldfag and deal with Kislev.
Zogoth!
Who wishes the red kiss?
My will alone.
Undeath Ascendant.
What do you want? I refuse. I hunt. My bloodline calls.
The one about the prison planet was pretty good.
This better be important.
Yours is power I follow.
Very well. It is done. Yes, this suits my cause. The von Carstein. What? March.
I hunt. My thralls, track ahead! Dance macabre! March!
More sleep shines.
Oh, meant to be in, look, I meant to put him in ambush stance, but I put him in channeling instead. It's not the same. It's not really the same thing. All right, we're just gonna sit there and be poised to attack.
By the comet!
You are no lord of the Empire, vampire. To even dress as such is a grave insult.
Pretty close. Yeah, we'll just keep transferring these back and forth until we pump their relations up high enough to go.
Fine.
Getting there.
My will alone.
So what's he doing? He's not with anyone.
Say something interesting.
Yeah, we just gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry, back in a minute. Yeah, so I want to go to war with Azag, but I'm not sure about the timing. I'm interested in these guys becoming friendly with me as well. It's a good development. What's the raised dead pile looking like here? Oh wow, we're getting some decent stuff there.
What do you want? This will do.
Find me charnel pits.
How many renames we got left? Wolfspaw. Wolfspaw needs to join our team. Marcus Skellum. This necromancer can be Wolfspaw.
I thirst.
The world will drown in blood.
Wolf von Spaulen, Master Necromancer. The world will drown in blood. Isabella von Car. Yeah, we'll give her Wind of Death. We'll give him... He's waiting.
My bloodline calls.
It's fine.
More mausoleums.
He's trying to join up with Vlad.
That will do nicely.
I started early today, didn't I? Started at midnight, yeah. Oh, I hate how they always attack my weak army. So we could get a nice battle marker out of this, maybe. Oh, whatever. What do we got? Like 300, 465, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we got 1,000 in there. So we can get him to attack our main army. Fuck off. There we go. Now we can actually get a battle marker. Beautiful. Ball, it fell right into my trap. Hey, Trommel player. How easy is the campaign for beginners? Do you mean this campaign that I'm playing, Vlad? Oh, I don't know how to answer that, man. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, how beginner are you, and like, how easy do you want it to be? And fucking, I don't know. I think vampires are a very strong faction. Yeah, if you've kind of like watched my campaigns a little bit and you've seen how I play them, like, I feel like that's pretty easy to replicate what I'm doing. It's not particularly, it doesn't require a particularly high skill level. It's just more knowledge, I guess, is the main thing, you know. So I'd say pretty good. I wouldn't say it's easy because they don't auto-resolve well. Well, they sort of don't auto-resolve well because the zombie armies don't auto-resolve well, but their lords are super strong and their lords have a good auto-resolve value, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I don't know, just, yeah, it's sort of, like I said, it's really hard to answer. It just depends, like, how beginner you mean and how easy you mean, you know? If you play them well, then they're pretty easy. Vampires can spam several armies, then auto-resolve by numbers. Yeah, true. But also, if you just have like 4 vampire lords with no troops, they can get some work done auto-resolving just from the vampire lords. Like if you level them up fast, you know, if you got like a bunch of high-level lords, they'll auto-resolve pretty well. Just the lords by themselves. You don't need to get all zombie stacks if you don't want to. No, you don't know. But he was just asking like how easy this campaign is for beginners, and yeah, I don't know. That's really hard for me to judge, I think. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say they're like a faction that you should not play as a beginner. You know what I mean? Like, I think they're fine to start off with. Like, if you like vampires, that's really my real advice is, like, you should play whatever you think is the coolest. You know what I mean? Have technically 100 hours in the game, but I see myself as a beginner. Yeah, nice. Yeah, well, look, like, my advice is play the faction you think is the coolest, because it's really not about skill. It's really about knowledge. Like, once you've played a campaign, like if you play this campaign that I'm playing Vlad, if you play 2 or 3 Vlad campaigns, one after another or spread out, you know, you'll know a lot about how to play his campaign, you know, and you'll be really good at his campaign. That won't necessarily transfer onto any other faction. But, you know, like, just actually having a knowledge of the campaign is a big deal. And it doesn't really matter, like, you know, I feel like that knowledge is more important than your skill level, really.
Still, my beating heart, their time has come.
Swiftly!
Like, you know, because I've played thousands and thousands of hours of this game, so I can probably play a faction that I'm not that familiar with and still do okay, just because, you know, I have quite a good understanding of the game in general. But but on the other side, I think if you just play one faction quite a bit and get to learn it, then you can be quite good at that faction, even if you have very little experience with the game. You know? But yeah, anyway, no, I think vampires are a pretty good faction to start off with, if you like vampires. I think in general, like, it's all about learning, and you're going to learn better and faster if you play in a faction that you like. Whereas if you play a faction that you don't care about, then you're not going to really be that interested, and you're not going to learn as fast, you know. But the learning is fun, you know what I mean? Like, that's how I see it anyway. You want to play a faction where you want to learn it because you're interested, because the learning is the fun part. But yeah, so I don't know if that was of any use to you or if that answered your question at all. But I tend to take all questions as a philosophical discussion for some reason. I don't know why. Just a personality defect. You love vampires, bro? If you love vampires, then vampires are really fucking cool. I love vampires too, and I think that this faction's like one of my favorite factions. So I 100% would recommend. So yeah, got my Necromancer. He's going to keep my blob of zombies pretty healed up. But he's susceptible to getting shot. My Blood Knights don't want to be in this blob, because even though my Blood Knights are the most elite unit I have, they're actually like the weakest unit probably in there in the zombie blob, because the zombies will just kind of regenerate forever, whereas the Blood Knights will get the shit shot out of them with by archers.
The summoning begins.
Right, we're gonna hide our Blood Knights in the forest somewhere or something, and we'll bring them out later. They're good for like hunting down routers and stuff.
Blood frenzy. Blood magic.
Oh yeah. So the object of this exercise is to kill as many of their troops as possible.
Necromancer.
So we want to stay away from their lord.
With haste. Very good.
Yeah, we want to kill as many of their troops as possible, and we want to kill all of our troops as well.
We are the new order.
Blood dragons.
Necromancer. Serve my will. It is time.
What? We are immortal.
We must have blood! Vlad von Carstein! With haste! Swiftly!
We are immortal.
They shall bleed! Knights to battle!
Your desire?
Alright, you guys kill those guys, and come back and deal with these guys. Oh shit, there's more archers there shooting them. That's not good. Well, I'll try and get some more kills here.
Might has fallen.
This is like a lot of this kind of stuff goes on in my campaigns. It's like, it's not really a critical battle, but I just want to get a big battle marker, so I'm trying to like do all this micro and everything just to get more kills. Even though it doesn't really have any strategic impact particularly. I mean, it sort of does a little bit, like it's going to make a really good battle marker that we can use as a resource later, but it's not really, I guess I enjoy it at the end of the day is the reason for it all.
von Carstein.
Tremble, mortals!
Okay. It's
Eternal! We are the new order! We are the new order!
Vlad von Carstein.
it's all ogre now.
Noble of the night!
Trying to kill as many of these
Blood magic!
guys as we can.
For Isabella!
Get a bit of bigger battle marker.
Life is a phase.
We are immortal! Blood magic!
Necromancer.
Swiftly!
Swiftly.
Blood frenzy! All life must end! Yes! We are the new order! Crush the breathers!
Alrighty, I think we're pretty much done here. Is there a way to get devastating flanker on Blood Knights? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe from like an item or something, or a banner maybe, or something like that. My first 100 hours was picking what faction to play. Nice. There is a lot of factions to choose from. Oh yeah, Laura Dern. Yeah, I quite like Laura Dern. I feel like she's an interesting actress. She's pretty cool. But yeah, she was like, yeah, it was like a weird, yeah, it's the writing. It's the writing and the directing and the casting and shit. Like, you know, not the actor's fault. A bit of money. Oh yeah, we got a big battle marker. There's a lot of battle markers around here. So if anyone ever invades this area, they're just going to get overwhelmed with all of the dead that we raise. Yeah, that was in this territory, wasn't it? Yeah, so we've now got three big battle markers now. So we've got 6.1k there, 2.4k there, and 2.8k there. So we've got like a crap load of battle markers. How's the corruption? 90. Yeah, the corruption's not fully there yet, but it's not. This isn't even fully developed, and you can see we've already got a shitload of stuff here. So you get Tretch, and then have use allied Blood Knights in Tretch's army, and then you would have devastating flanker on them.
All shall know me and tremble.
It might not be a super thematic army, but it would get the job done. It would have devastating flanker.
Vlad von Carstein.
Undeath Ascendant.
I thirst. The world will drown in blood. Bow! Devourer of light. Shed their blood!
Alright, let's get Vlad in there. We get that guy in there. We get this guy in there.
King of Darkness. The von Carstein.
You will find me charnel pits.
All shall know me and tremble.
Who wishes the red kiss?
My will alone. Then go.
Yes. Strike out.
I will not betray. Very good.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I guess we gotta go that way.
For now. Move. Vlad.
Hey Anu. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm getting a bit tired actually. Yeah, I just realized I was planning on going to sleep for a few hours and then starting streaming at 4, like about an hour and a half ago, but I just didn't go to sleep at all and started streaming at midnight. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm starting to lose concentration and feeling a bit tired and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, it's because I didn't sleep enough. It makes sense. So long story short, I'm thinking it might be time for a bit of Hammerstein before I go to bed. No work for 4 days now. Oh no, I was we were planning on playing some Hammer Watch.
Lord of the Night. This better be important. More sleep shines. I hunt, destroy them. What do you want?
So we got 4 people that want to play Hammer Watch. I think it was Ava was playing Hammer Watch and someone else wanted to play Hammer Watch, didn't they? Thought we had a couple. Well, they might have gone to bed by now.
The world will drown in blood. This better be important.
I'll just pause it there so we can get the autosave. Yeah, so yeah, sorry if you just joined, hoping for some Warhammer stream. Sorry guys, I'm gonna start another stream and play a bit of this little game called Hammer Watch. If you want to jump, if anyone wants to, yeah, if you want to hang around and check it out, it's a little indie game, but it's yeah, really fun multiplayer game to play with your friends. Oh, there's a new video for Total War Warhammer 40k. Thanks, Ava. Appreciate that. We'll chuck it up. We'll chuck that up first. Have I got that to the right dimensions? Can you chuck it on Twitch as well, Ava? Are you on Twitch? Cool. Let's check it out.
Thunderhawk!
Oh, this is Dawn of War, not Total War 40k, sorry.
Gorgon's trapped ya! Now you're gonna die! This one is mine! Target the Orcraft! We're gonna crash into the planet! Yeah, good. They won't get away this time. Crash faster!
Cool. What's this stuff? Is this an
We have
IGN?
fought the enemies of humanity across 1,000 worlds.
Welcome to Gamescom 2025 and more.
Nah. Thank you though. Yeah, cool. Thanks for that, Ava. Yeah, so that was Dawn of War 4 faction intro thing for Orcs and Space Marines, I guess. Yeah, sorry, not Total War 40k. I misspoke there. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it looks cool. Although I don't know, it's all, I felt like when I was watching it just then, I guess I was almost like, I don't know. I guess my mind's just too much on 40k Total War now that like I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I think I would have been more excited about it if 40k Total War wasn't already announced. You know, Orcs with bolters, indeed. Yeah. Cool. So let me set up my Hammerwatch stream. So have we got enough players? Like, what are you playing Hammerwatch Halo? Or is this a good time for you? At like 5:45 a.m. Total War is years out. Nah, Total War 40k. I mean, maybe 1 year out. Total War 40k is coming pretty soon, I would say. I mean, I don't have any insider information or anything, but I mean, like, yeah, I would expect it's not that far away. Maybe 2 years. What? Total War Medieval's fucking a long way away. Just checking out the stream. All right, the Order of the Hammer. All right, so yeah, so this is Heroes of Hammerwatch. It's kind of like a, it's Hammerwatch o'clock, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of like a retro, kind of roguelite, but works really well in multiplayer. You have like a bunch of guys going into these dungeons together, and you die, and then you go back in again and stuff. Basically, there's all these different character classes, and you can configure you guys in different ways, and you get all these different power ups. And I don't know, it's pretty cool. It's like it's very like actiony, but it's kind of got a bit of depth to it, and it's kind of cool building up, and yeah. I'm not sure where I should put my head in this game. Where does my head go? In the bottom, maybe? I don't know. I'll leave it there. Let me know if it seems like my head's in the wrong place. Which one am I, Brother Mercer? Am I in the right character thing? Warhammer. Oh, so this one's like automatically. Most of the mad, yeah, there we go. This is our Warhammer campaign. So yeah. So yeah, does anyone need an invite? Autobots assemble. All right, cool. Okay, no, so we're just waiting for Sam. We're all it's all happening. Avatar. Nice. Hey, Sam. I can't see you for some reason. Here we go. Stop blowing up my town. This town is shared by everybody. While you're here, you have to like respect it, because you know it belongs to all of us. Mercy the Mirrored, indeed. All right, have we got all of our crazy cards in here? Yeah, we're all good. I don't remember what I was doing or what I needed to do or anything. I guess I should put all my trash in my safe. I don't know if I should bring my shield and shield and mace in case we need, you know, I guess I need to go there. I guess I should, maybe I need to level up as well. Go talk to the dude. Hey, nah, sorry, we're full. I don't know if how long you're gonna be on for, but yeah, maybe if someone else passes out before me, then you're next in line. You're first reserve if we need a reserve. Alright, I think we've like leveled up everything now. I don't really want to level up Blessed Strike particularly. I might just save those points. Cool. And then hey, how many points have I got? 7. I think I just want to have like shitloads of vitality so I can be like, don't die. Yeah. Right. Oh, and how much wood and shit have we got? Where do you see that? Oh, yeah, equipment, no, materials, here we go. We got 22 wood and 14 stone. So we can probably build the... Actually, we need the skill upgrade thing, don't we? So we can get more skills. Oh, you guys in the chat, you guys in voice chat already? So if you go on the Discord, there should be a voice channel that you guys are already all in. Cool. Hey, can you hear me, guys?
Right.
Do you guys want to talk when you're ready so I can check if you're got a good volume?
Hello there.
I am here.
Talking.
Yeah, they all sound okay.
Hammer.
Alright, I think everyone sounds pretty good. You're all hearable. Welcome. So I've got what's the thing we need to level up? Training grounds tier 2. Oh no, we need 25 wood and 3 short. Should I build should I build out something else? Like I can build a hunter's cabin or a magic shop right now, or we can just save it, or a trading post, or we can just save it to get the training grounds tier 2.
Save it and upgrade to tier 3 as soon as you can.
Alright, sounds good. Should this be a new stream? Oh yes, this should be a new stream. Thanks, Click Monkey.
Lol.
I will start the new one.